right, so hey guys.
Hi.
I didn't even do the everyone yet.
Okay, cool.
Did we actually start like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
How you gamers doing?
Fucking Christ.
It's fine. Nobody was in.
What's up, gamers?
It'll be a problem when they come in to fucking watch the VOD and shit, you know?
It's fine. Nobody was in the game. Nobody was in the chat. It's fine. Nobody heard.
He pressed live with his big gamer fingers.
Oh, let's turn Anthony back up from earlier when I had him turned down a bit. There we go.
How dare you turn me down for any reason?
Where's your rope? Here
Have
it
a
is,
rope?
I'm cold. I'm cold.
Ah, jeez. People can be cold.
I'm cold.
Ah, jeez.
my god.
Ah, no.
I like using Tristan. Ah!
Okay.
Well, take off your earbuds if you don't want to get shocked. She fucking static shocked her ears because she's putting on a robe that's made out of the fabrics. Static electricity.
It hurt my ear.
Really? That'll
Sounds
wake
like a
you up.
Personal problem.
You didn't try and rub your eyes.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
like,
see this-
I like wearing Tristan's robe because it's warm and it smells like Tristan. Then my fucking ears got shocked.
And Pikachu fucking thunderbolted you.
Long came Zeus.
Another 100,000 years. It's back.
3
Hi,
years with the
Master. It
might
hasn't
of
been
Zeus.
It hasn't been 100,000 years. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Avatar's fucking cursed.
Yeah.
Listen, we had a valid reason to miss last time. It was Prime Day. It's a national holiday, guys.
I hope you all left out oil
Fucking
and
hate it.
I hope you all left out your Allsparks and Energon out for Optimus. It was Prime Day.
Yeah, oh man, we got a whole bunch of stuff on Prime Day. Because, you know, like I fucking work for Amazon and everybody uses my discount card.
You had to work on a national holiday? Sometimes when
Yes,
I'm
who
alone,
you think
I
packs up
literally
your
do
shit?
nothing. Like, I just Santa. sit and do nothing.
Santa's a
And it's great.
lie.
What?
I'm Santa.
You can't just say that. You can't just say that.
No, you can't be a lie if you're Santa.
You're putting yourself on the naughty list. You can't do that. By the way, Han just donated $10. Said for Ichibe.
Thank you. I didn't die in a fucking fiery explosion yet last time.
Last time.
Yeah, that's it.
Fucking Kira and I got through that. No problem.
Yeah.
Not a single fucking problem.
Ah, it's good times. Had them good times. High risk, high reward. That's right. That
Yeah,
is
man.
correct.
Yo, 15 hours and 34 minutes. The Crown Tundra DLC comes out.
Jeez.
I'm just gonna update you every half an hour.
Fucking
You know when the Doom DLC fucking finally drops.
Please don't. At some point, I'm gonna have to go to bed.
I'll go up
And
to
you
you and be
waking up, and
I'll
you
go.
wake. I already woke up an hour before my alarm. I woke up at exactly 4:20, and I was like, I'm not gonna go back to sleep, huh?
I'm gonna like go up to her and whisper in her ear and be like, "Hey, the DLC has like 5 hours and 2 drops."
And then I'm gonna tell you that you're taking me to work because you're killing me. You're not letting me fucking sleep.
And then I'll start snoring.
Ah, man, just be like,
Free real estate.
What the fuck?
Mm.
did that get a little too real for you, Cody?
Mm.
For
Yo,
real, I have no
Chad.
idea what I just said.
are you ready for the fucking longest stream that your boy Jester's ever gonna do in his fucking life?
Oh shit.
Because as soon as the Crown Tundra DLC drops tomorrow,
The Crown Dundra.
the Crown Tundra,
The down.
the
Crown
down, the down Crundra, the Sound Mundra. Once that comes out, you best bet I'm gonna be on there for at least 10 hours.
Are we gonna You gonna do like a stream of it immediately when this is over? Like say goodbye and just you turn it on immediately. It's like it's time.
Oh, so yeah, I'll have a fucking countdown timer on my stream until it comes up.
It begins. The prophecy is nigh.
I don't know. It'll probably be like 11 a.m. PST or something.
Luca, did you get any silvers? I don't see any silvers on your side.
Oh, I put them in.
Oh, you already put them in here? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. My dudes, the chat can't see it right now because of somebody who will remain nameless. But there's a lot of places you guys can put your silvers and your golds and stuff now.
Yay.
As long as you don't go over.
Yeah,
a
we got
certain
sweet
limit
sweet things now.
built into the amount of things.
Yeah.
So put in these silvers here. Bam. Put in these golds here. Bam. Yeah, you have just one over. Nice shade. You're just gonna hold on to this silver, okay? You have exactly one over the amount to put in your money pouch. That's hilarious.
You're too rich, fucker.
Yeah. That's why I was like, wow. That's why I was like, I got too much.
It's fine. You put this silver here in your hand slot. All right, my boys. We should let people see things. Get out of here, big chat. There, we did it. We did the joke. It was done.
Get out of here.
Congratulations. We did some updating for some things from because we did change the game. Of course, we told people several times last time. We changed the game to work better with the current system we're using for Zelda. So everybody now has bags and stuff that they'll have to try to do something with later. We'll see how they work with other things in just a little bit. But these guys are actually closer to getting upgrades to said things than people in the Zelda game, so we might be able to see some potential things the people in the Zelda game could be getting as well. Ooh, We'll see. But we will see. Because we're on session 28 of Avatar. That's a lot of sessions. The Earth Kingdom saga, if you will. Nobody's gonna do that. But I hope that everybody is having some fun with Avatar so far. We had a lot of things happen last time, and how about Jin tells us what happened last time?
Oh fuck me! All right.
I can't ask Ichiban. I've literally asked Tristan like 3 times in a row now.
Last time on Avatar. Was that last week or was that 2 weeks ago?
So Tristan, what happened last time?
Mike, give me a fucking, go fuck yourself. Give me a second. Fucking don't send me mixed signals because I'll send a signal right up your fucking ass.
Get going, bucko.
I just love the no.
All right. Anyway, last time on Avatar, we found out we've met this guru who I don't know how they're a guru. They seem to have the combined intelligence of about 3 snails in a bucket. But regardless of that, we find that she has been dying of fucking poison for like 3 months. That's poison that should probably have killed her in like a day.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, that's hilarious. So naturally, we try and rush her to somewhere where she can get medical attention. So we took her to the secret palace because, of course,
Secret palace.
the secret part of the palace, because Luca can do that kind of thing. They're very magically inclined in that way. We figure out there's probably little to no chance. Like it's gonna be a hard thing to get this out of, like get the poison out and shit. But Jin remembers that this individual mayor, the bar owner boss, who has that is his name, and there was no other name to him.
There was no other name other than boss.
he may or may not have some sort of medicine that could aid us in this endeavor. A cure-all. And he probably means everything because, man, that was an event. But to get the cure-all, it was hidden in his super trapped basement full of booze and fire.
And super traps.
Lots of fire. Lots of little fire traps. So naturally, we go to Boss's bar and send our sneakiest individuals, our stealthiest trap disablers, Ichibei and the Blind Man, into the depths of the fire, in the fire basement.
Akira and Ichibei's excellent adventure.
It showed like 2 hours or something, and it was a hell of a fucking ride. They had a few close calls with dying horribly, but they managed to get to the medicine in time. Until the fire went off. At which point they began to book it the fuck out of there because the entire bar is about to detonate like a fucking H-bomb. Because, you know, cactus juice just does that to you when you want to booby trap something, I guess. And we get the special medicine from the basement, and we head back to the little guru who's just enjoying the super soft bed because they have some like genetic disorder where they can't feel pain or something. I'm pretty sure that's actually a real thing. I have to Google that, but
yes.
Neat. So we give her some of this cure-all super duper medicine, and it probably worked. We don't know. She was screaming in abject fucking pain and misery because apparently the cure-all fucking destroys your insides.
What was in the cure-all, Jen? Do you remember?
I believe it had a shit ton. It was 3 parts cactus juice, 4 parts fucking spider squid ink, another 4 parts of fucking buzzard wasp venom, and like a garnish or something. I think I'm not sure.
And some
like
mystic spirity water stuff.
Oh yes, and some mystic mountain water with also like a little piece of parsley on top because you gotta make it look nice. When you force
you gotta make this freaking like actual black liquid of death look
this pitch black liquid. It looks like it's like the liquid from Hercules that turns immortal.
You know that stuff that like they make just for fun, the pure black like fabric thing where like you look at it and it just looks wrong for this world.
Yes,
that's basically what this liquid probably looks like.
Boss is a fucking wizard, and I love him. I'm happy I met him last session, the session before last.
I just love how he gave it to the guru. It's just like, fuck. I thought she wouldn't say anything. So nuanced.
He wasn't, because she felt no pain. He was banking on the fact that the abject, absolute, unbearable pain that the cure-all gives you wouldn't affect her. Turns out it's a real fast acting cure-all. Apparently faster than he thought.
He's like, dang
it. So she was just screaming for like 10 minutes straight or something. And this was the cure-all medicine we were hoping to give Nuwan to stop her bending blocking. That
she
wasn't
screamed
so
herself to sleep.
Yeah, she screamed so much she passed out. Funny because she's an airbender. You didn't think they'd ever run out of air, but hey. Yeah. So Nuwan's cowering behind fucking Isha over there in pure terror. We're gonna make her drink it anyway. So have fun looking forward to that. If she goes Avatar state, it was not Jin's fault. Blame it on Kometu.
All right, good recap. Good recap. Everybody but Jin gets a inspiration for that.
Why do I fucking waste my time with you?
Thank you.
Here.
Hey, Jin, I'm giving more inspiration in like overall. You should be happy.
Man, someone stole my bike today. But you know what? I try not to feel sad because then someone else had greater happiness because of that. So I guess it's okay. You might fucking die.
Jin gets one too. There you go.
Thank
for
you.
your bike being stolen.
Yes, thanks for giving me back my fucking bike.
All right, my dudes. We're ready today. Today we are on fucking point. All right. I just got to go close my door. Because I forgot to. Bruh. Buddy, are you in here? Or are you gonna freaking scratch at the door? You in here? Where you is? I'm going to assume you're in here, buddy. The door's been closed. You better be in here. You are either in here, or you have been defeated. Ugh. Hello, my dudes. Hello.
Yeah.
There you are.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
All
Mr. Obama. We need you back. For fuck's sake, have you seen the news?
Hello, Deco.
Hello again.
Deco, I'm hungry now.
Deco, I'm hungry. Jeez. Squeaky, you need to see the beginning of that. It's such a
I
good
mean-
fucking video series.
Do it when I don't have to go to fucking sleep.
We will have another watch through of that. Actually, no, Squeaky, you still have to watch Warm Bodies. We have to watch Warm Bodies at some point before the end of the month. Yeah, we'll figure that out sometime. With all that being said, my dudes, you guys have the floor basically. There is you guys are all in this room. This lady just screamed herself to sleep. Nuwan is over here behind her new giant protector dog. What's happening here?
And I just told everybody that I'm the son of the Avatar.
Oh, that is
Right.
true.
Yeah.
That
You did.
information was thrown out there. Is this gonna happen, or are we just gonna leave that we're just gonna leave that where it is?
I mean,
Whatever.
we were in the. It was that thing of like Ichibe said it and the credits rolled, so
We just
no
gonna-
one's
we're just
actually
gonna-
reacted to it yet.
I'm not
Yeah.
talking about that. I'm talking about this.
What's this? What are you?
Oh, the
fucking-
fuckometer.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I got it. I was watching Shady Penguin lose his mind in the Inisha game, but I'm turning it off now.
Oh wait, if it didn't end on just that, it ended on Jin and Meili losing their minds.
Oh yeah, no, it ended on you guys fucking losing your minds. We're rolling the fucking
One.
Wheel of Fate.
One.
That is not a 1.
That's a
Oh.
90. No,
that's
that's a 90L.
That's 16.
Aw, you beat me to it.
Oh.
I was gonna say it's a
That's a
90L.
90L.
Fucking idiots.
Oh yeah, 90L chance of
90L.
fuck.
Dude, a 9L.
A 9-liter bucket of fuck.
9-liter bucket of fuck. Finger fucking good.
So again, you guys had your laugh. This lady screamed herself to sleep. Every now and then you hear her as she's sleeping. She goes, "Ah."
Hey.
Where's a cork?
Every time you guys hear even the tiniest noise from her, it's almost like a scream or a moan, and then Nuwan's just like looking like.
So,
So that's basically what happens.
a lot of things happened just now.
I don't see the humor in this.
And her being in pain? No, absolutely not. It's not funny. Ichibe being the son of the Avatar that he's never known, even though that's hilarious.
What are the odds?
It is
What are the
certainly
odds?
news.
So does that mean you? So wait, was that the spark, or are you still maybe a bender?
Nice.
I have money riding on you.
9L, nice. By the way, I
I
forgot
am
to
not
say,
a
but
bender,
I
Jim.
forgot to say, but during the $10 donation from Ham, he became the stream boss. May forever he reign. Anyway,
Congratulations on being the stream boss.
Well, I owe someone money then. I'm not sure who yet, but I'm sure someone.
Wait, you bet on whether or not Ichibe was a bender?
Yes.
I don't know why that's funny.
The real question is, I don't know why they were never mentioned during my life.
Oh, well,
Nor do I know who my mother is either.
Don't they keep saying that the Avatar has a bad reputation?
could have been quite a number of people. Does
But
that
there's-
mean? Wait,
Hmm?
does that mean Dowlot is your brother?
Does that mean you're my brother, technically?
That's debatable. Dylon is more than likely more closer to blood than you are. You weren't given birth to by the Avatar.
Oh, not by blood. Eyebrow waggle.
Jesus Christ.
What are you doing, step
You
bro?
fucking-
You
Fucking Mei Lee and her goofy goblin brain.
Gremlin, get it right. She's a gremlin.
two different species. Anyway,
That's
Sex
racist.
gremlin.
so that aside, I guess you talked to the Ghost Queen.
No, Jin. I got that from out in the street. Somebody was just randomly yelling and pointing at people saying that they were the sons of the Avatar.
Did he have a
Oh,
funny
really?
hat? Did he have a funny hat and no pants on?
I'm pretty certain he had one arm and was wearing a head.
Oh, it wasn't Billy. There's another
wow.
old kid somewhere.
Nonetheless, that doesn't make me any less me.
Is that Behlee?
Behlee.
Billy?
Billy.
Yeah, I'm playing.
That was really bad. Oh, at least you're not letting it. I guess you're taking it well. It's hard to tell. You have such a stoic face.
Well, I mean, it's not like it changes anything about your life previously. Like you said, you're still you. But wow, that's funny.
It's funny in a cosmic sort of way.
It's funny in the how like all the strings intertwine and are connected sort of way. Hey, Luca, are you related to the Avatar too?
No, not at all.
You had
Okay.
you had been mentioned to Ichibei that whenever the Ghost Queen looked at you, she said that she found it funny that every one of you was connected to the Avatar, and she
Mhm.
said that basically she thought that that's why you guys were able to find Nuan in the first place, is because you had that familiarity with her.
I thought you had some sort of connection to the Avatar.
She hasn't said,
Luca.
Luca hasn't said anything about it.
Okay, I thought all of you did but me. For some reason, I thought all of you did but me.
Luca has
Um,
not said
I
any,
was just
any sort
mistaken
of
then.
connection to the Avatar. However, the Ghost Queen has mentioned that Luca, because she said every one of you had a connection to the Avatar.
Did Luca ever get checked by the fucking lady?
Yep. That's probably how she
Okay.
found out.
Ah. I suppose that Oma had not spoken to you about what she'd really seen in you, Luca.
More secrets?
Well, I never really said.
She'd implied that each and every one of us had had some sort of relation with the previous Avatar. That would mean that you have had an interaction as well. Whether or
I
not you have
wouldn't call
talked to
it
us
a
about it.
connection, though. More happenstance.
Still.
I was eating in the same igloo as him once.
Yeah, that was it. That was no.
I overheard loud thuds one night coming from my room.
Jesus
I
Christ.
didn't go check.
I think I might know who your mother is, though, Ichibei.
If you would like to know, it's not something that I need to hide. Just not something I like to talk about.
That is up to you. I don't think it bothers me either way, so long as it isn't anything too dangerous or problematic with the group.
Well, you see, I have vengeance against the Avatar, and I've been wanting to smother Nuan inside of water the entire time I've seen it.
Yeah, this whole time I've been holding back, you know.
I mean, at that
Struggle
point, at
Wanted to-
that point, you can't really hide. You're not allowed to hide that.
Wanted to bend all the fucking blood out of her body.
I mentioned before
Make
that
her
I
bleed
would
through every pore.
dedicate myself to protecting Nuon, that I owed the Avatar.
Oh,
Back
what could you? Oh, what did he pull you out of out of some kind of frozen chasm once? Or
I guess more than that. Back in Water Tribe, when I was young, we have a tradition where we go out hunting, or we learn to hunt. We go in groups. I was learning from my father, and we had an encounter with the Southern Water Tribe.
Mm.
All we did was wanting to hunt. And we could have escaped. But I thought otherwise. I thought I could take them on. I thought I was strong enough. I was young. I believed I was strong enough. So I went back. And because of that, I got myself into trouble. And the whole group felt the need to save me. And because of that, they lost their lives, including my father.
see, I was gonna make a funny quip, but now I'd feel bad. I think.
And I thought I would lose my life too. But then the Avatar came. And he saved me. I don't know why he was there.
Hmm.
But I guess I don't know why I was the one to survive that. But
I
that's
see.
my connection. So I feel like I owe it to him.
Hmm.
Luca,
Elijah.
Jin, and Ichibe, before you continue, Luca,
Mhm.
I would like for the three of you to please give me a roll. Go ahead and roll me for your insight, please.
Okay. I got some inspiration from chat I'm gonna use too.
Yeah.
You three are the only ones I can see.
Oh
making
wait,
this roll.
I have a couple fleeting.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I got like 2, I think.
That is very true.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Luca also has a fleeting.
So I'll just put in 1 inspiration then.
Does anyone else have fleeting? Nah, yeah.
Remember that the inspirations are only adding things right now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, did you need me
So
to
that's a
roll?
+2 to each one.
What was that, Luca?
That's a thir-
Did you need me to roll or
Yes,
no?
I needed you to roll.
Okay.
I rolled a 13.
So I have a problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
When I rolled the first die, I looked at the 6-sided die, but I didn't look at the 20-sided. So I don't know what my highest roll was.
Go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
What are we adding? If not, or
Insight.
just inside? Okay.
15 plus
Ooh,
2 plus 3, that's 20.
Ooh, unnatural 20. Very nice.
I got a.
And what'd you get, Luca?
16.
All right.
Yep.
And what'd you get, Jen?
13.
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Luca and Ichibe, while you guys are talking and while Luca is talking about what had happened, you guys notice that behind Jin, who Jin is listening very intently to Luca's story, you see that the boss seems to be looking away while this conversation is happening.
Okay.
Huh.
Just don't worry about that. It's fine.
What is it to you, old man?
Oh,
Not that.
this is a
Okay.
really nice room.
The story has moved you, it seems.
Very solid.
Very earthy.
Something has changed after this conversation.
Hmm.
Was that everything, Luca?
Yeah, that's all it really was.
Mm.
I. Well. Hmm. Well, you don't know. But. That's partially the reason why I went incognito as a female. I couldn't face my mother. Not after that.
Mm. I'm gonna roll for him really quick. I'll roll your dice, Luca.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
He looks over towards you. Mm. Health.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
I used to be a captain. I don't know much about any of your story, but I used to ferry a ship for the Southern Water Tribe.
Really?
I see.
It wasn't I was born here in the Earth Kingdom. My mother was a Southern Water Tribe member, but my father was from the North. As such, whenever I was living here in the Earth Kingdom, the only place they could really be together, I ended up taking after my father's business and ferrying people from the Earth Kingdom to the Northern Waters. I used to accept bribes from the Southern Water Tribe members to go to the North. I don't know if any of this has anything to do with you, but I had stopped doing this around 9 or so years ago. Around the time when I learned that the seas were getting more hostile and the Avatar was no longer protecting everyone. Quote, he like does air quotes. Again, I don't know if anything I did led to anything with you, but I was one of the only people who ferried people between the Earth Kingdom and the North. So, I don't... I... He like looks away. I left that life behind me a long while ago. The South sees me as a traitor. The North never accepted me in the beginning. That's why I've stayed here in Omashu.
Luke is silent, kind of just. I don't know.
There's just that like, do hand on arm because he's probably taller than her.
It's okay, Uncle.
Jesus Christ.
Uncle.
You probably didn't know that those kind of things would happen.
He looks over at you, first
shouldn't
raising an eyebrow at the uncle, then it goes even further up with what you say.
I mean,
Little girl, I knew exactly what the Southerners were capable of.
oh, okay, then never mind, Uncle.
There's nobody in this world who wouldn't know what the Southern pirates are all about. I just thought they were, I don't know, going after some of their penguins or seals or whatever. They'd always come back with exotic animals.
Well, you know what? I think I lost what I was gonna say. I was trying to, be like, it's okay. No, you know what?
I put my past behind me, but I don't run from my consequences. So I just wanted to say something. All right?
Hmm.
He again looks over toward Luca, but now just does not meet your gaze.
You must realize that one day your consequences will catch up to you.
Why do you think I went into a city that was off on its own little Earth island, as far away from water as I could get?
He makes a fair point.
But you also realize that those consequences could have been today.
Again, I don't know if any of my business was anything what happened up there. I just want to make sure that something is said in case it was. I don't know if there's ever any way we can know if anything I did was detrimental to that in any way. Like I said, the only thing I ever saw was that they were taking animals.
But from the
From the
land or
north.
from people, you don't know.
I just got them to shore. I would take them to shore, and then I would come get them a week later. It was a pretty good business for a couple of years until I realized how dangerous the waters were for someone ferrying any sort of pirate activity. Their ships couldn't get around the Earth Kingdom that far north. They would always find some port off to the east of the they would always find some port off to the west of the Earth Kingdom and travel by foot up to the area where I would ferry them. Duh.
I don't know if I can blame you for anything.
There was more than just me. At the same time, though, I can't say anything else. He looks over. I wasn't the best at keeping records, though I do know someone who was.
Go on.
Again, I wasn't the only one who was ferrying people around, but there was one person in particular who was keeping track of all activity in that port. If there's anybody who would know anything about any kidnappings or something that might have happened, he would probably know. At the same time, there are some of us who were ferrying people around who were a lot shadier. I tried to stay away from most violent business, but that doesn't mean that the others were as willing to overlook gold as I was. If you ever want to find that man, I'm pretty sure he still owns the docks up in that town.
Which?
Names. Do you have names?
If I gave you a name, he'd just find it more suspicious. You would need to have me up there. He's where I got most of my secrecy from in the bar. If you have his name, he'll probably sooner try to kill you than anything.
How fun.
He's a master ice bender.
Does that mean we have to lug you around now too, Uncle?
I'm
He's
staying
not.
right here unless you guys are going straight there. He points to the ground like, I'm staying right here. I am not leaving unless you need me to leave.
They will kill me.
He is not your uncle.
There are assassins after me.
And maybe hey, your bar exploded. Maybe they're not after you no more.
Why can't I just call him Uncle?
Because it's weird.
It is kind of weird.
Okay, Daddy.
You need to stop with that.
Did she call you daddy or did she call me daddy?
Me.
He points at you.
You shut the fuck up.
Well, it seems like we learned a lot today. Maybe we should all hit the hay.
Right after you take your medicine.
It doesn't have to be immediate, Jin. If we want to think this over, we're more than welcome to give it some time.
Maybe we can use it as an absolute last resort when everything else doesn't work, right, Nuon?
Or maybe we could just see if she lives through it first. She'll be fine.
Anyone ever died from taking that?
Not from taking that. I mean, there have been times I've gotten it to them a little late.
But the medicine itself has never killed anyone.
Not to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure most of the time it's injuries.
He turns.
Let's just wait for Nuon's sake. See how she wakes up, how she is in a couple days. Then we can force it down her throat hole.
I agree. It does not need to be immediate.
Isha, protect.
We
I'm
have
kidding.
more than enough time.
I don't want it forced down my throat hole.
Isha, protect. We have to run.
Okay.
No, I'm playing.
We'll see what happens when this one wakes up.
I tried, Nuon.
She just looks towards Nuon.
I really tried. You should have just played along.
You just
Yeah,
hear.
no, let's try everything else here. It'll be fine, Nuon. Just bite the pillow.
Again, you guys look over toward the airbender and look over toward Nuon. Most of you have seen Nuon go crazy before. You're not entirely sure if you're ready for something like that to happen again, but you're also not sure she will go into that state again. However, it's either that or go to the north or go to the west. Maybe both, maybe all three. Who's to say?
Yes, we can go north to Mountain Town, north to Ice Tribe, west to Fire Tribe, go back to Mountain Town. I want my fucking pickaxe. I guess there's nothing else to do but wait. And maybe check on the bar every now and then just to see if anyone comes by, even though, you know.
Do you guys want to wait outside of, or want to wait in the room and see when Guru Kara is going to see if she wakes up?
Probably
Yeah.
won't wake up for a while after all that.
Who knows?
How long does it usually take for someone to wake up?
He shrugs.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and play watch Sleeping Beauty.
Well, guess we have some time to kill.
Yeah, we do.
You guys know it's getting into the afternoon hours, but you guys definitely can go and do something if you wish. Especially if it's like inside the palace, you guys could easily do that. But if it's out in the town, it will probably start to get dark soon-ish.
Yuki, we need to continue your training.
Oh, I forgot about that.
She looks at you with a tilted head, like holding on to Kometu.
At some point, you'll see Captain Lenoa again.
She looks at you. She smiles and nods.
Yes! We're gonna go dance.
Bye,
You wanna go
Isha.
You want to come along, Nuon? No? Okay, bye.
I feel good right
You
here,
want to come?
actually.
You want to come along, Luca? No? Okay, bye.
Goodbye, Nuon. Luca, do you want to go dance with them? Dance and be merry?
Maybe it'll help with waterbending.
It's like, nah, I'm not about that, fam.
Come on, let's make those hip flyers.
All right, I'm gonna
Liars.
say you guys are gonna go to the quote unquote garden then.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Jin, Ichibe, Akira, Luca. I will say for Ichibe and Akira, you guys were just seen fleeing from a exploding building. Maybe showing yourselves less in the town would probably be good, but it's up to you guys.
I actually didn't want to be in town tonight anyway. I wanted to do something else.
What do you want to do, Akira?
I was debating whether meditation or training.
If you do training, you can try to train with the fire dagger ability that you learned.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Do you want to try to bring Nuon with you so the two of you can train together, or do you want to go by yourself?
Yeah, that'd be great.
You go over to Nuwan. You mention the fire daggers to her. She's basically like, fucking anything to get me out of this room, so she goes with you immediately. We'll send you guys out to the quote-unquote garden as well. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Ichibe,
Actually, I'll
Jin,
be right
Luca?
back. I gotta get my dog.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ichibe, Jin, and Luca, do you guys have any ideas on what to do for your little bit of time?
I want to make Mr. Guilty teach me how to do the POW.
I need to ask him a thing.
Okay, we'll say you guys are gonna stick with the boss for a bit.
Oh no, I'm gonna leave 30 seconds after he answers me.
Well, we'll see if he answers you. Jin, what are you gonna be doing?
Hmm.
You could also start questioning the boss if you would like.
I don't have too much to press him on right now.
Do you want to wait on Guru Kara to wake up? Do you want to head over to the Ghost Queen and see if she has anything to say? Do you want to go talk to the quote-unquote king? Do you want to head into town? What do you want to do? You were not seen fleeing from an exploding, burning building, so...
For once. I mean, what? I think I'll talk to the Ghost Queen, actually.
Okay. We'll send you over to the Ghost Queen's quarters and see if she's there. We'll see if she's in the room she never leaves.
Hit me up first. It's a very simple question.
How dare you? Do-do-do-do. You guys end up separating to go in your separate ways, waiting for Guru Kara to wake up and see if there's any merit in giving this to the Avatar. As you guys do, Luca and Ichibe, you guys are left behind with Boss. You guys make your way over toward him. Ichibe, go ahead.
Old man, what is considered the delicacy of Omashu? What should be eaten or drank here if you were going to stay here?
A delicacy.
Something you wouldn't find anywhere else. And if you
hmm.
say rock candy, I'm going to laugh at you.
I mean, that is one of them, but I'm gonna roll. Ooh, natural 20.
Okay. The golden fucking the fruit from the tree of Yggdrasil. I didn't know it was here, but okay.
If you would have came by about a day or so ago, I'd say my chateau would probably be pretty good. Unfortunately, you can only really find it from me, unless you know somebody who has a hippo cow around here. Other than that, he looks off for a bit. There is something that is rather interesting. In the past year, we had a visitor from the Fire Nation. They have a bit of a interesting way of cooking some of our Earth Kingdom foods, but other than that, Omashu is just a bit of a hodgepodge of everything.
Would you say that their delicacies might be something worth trying?
He looks you over. You're from the Fire Nation, right?
You would be correct.
It might taste a little of home. I don't know what all you guys eat out there.
I'm simply trying to find a place I might be able to stock up on some food and bring back to this place for the evening. Something they'll like. I figured I would ask a person who manages and services of drink and food.
If you do go, I'd ask to try some of their blazing tea. Not usually a tea drinker myself, but it's the only drink other than booze that ever made my hair that made my hair stand on end.
And how much do you think all of this would roughly cost?
If you're worried about cost, I'd say not to worry about this place. Even that tea would cost you a couple silvers.
And 5 is not going to do for the whole group.
Not for the whole group. Although they give you a full teapot of the stuff.
So at least the tea would like go around to some reasonable extent.
Mm.
But like
If
food
you're
wouldn't
trying
do
to,
much.
if you're trying to get it up here, you'd have to be quick so it doesn't run out of its heat.
Oh, that's
but
fine. I'm a fucking ninja.
You'd also have to worry about spilling if you go too quick. Unless you're
Oh, that's
some
okay,
sort
I'm a
of unless
fucking
you're some
ninja.
sort of ninja.
Well, I didn't die in your fucking exploding house, so I guess I check out.
It's up to you.
Huh. Well, I guess I'll think about that then. Get back to me on that, Blue.
Do you want to try to make your way into the Earth Kingdom, or into
I guess so.
Well, if you need
I was gonna be
silver,
like, some people are depressed and other people are fucking kooky wacky goblin brains. So maybe I'll just like grab something that people can enjoy.
What were you saying, Luca?
I can hand over silver. You want some silver? Okay, I got some.
Do you need some extra silvers?
I got 5, I think, from what you said.
I've also got 5. Do you want them? Can them over, and then you can go.
If you
Grab
want
them.
if you want to pitch in to get everybody
Yeah.
something, then sure.
Yeah, here. Take my silvers. Not really gonna buy anything, so there you go.
Okie dokie. I will go get us stuff then.
All right.
Yeah.
You head off into the into Amashu to try to find this Fire Nation eatery inside of Amashu.
Mm-hmm.
As you go and do that, Luca, you stay behind with Boss. He just kind of looks over to you like, "Hey, we're alone and you're angry."
Do you feel remorseful at all?
He like looks at you. He gives a bit of a smile, not like a humongous one. I've had a lot of time to think about my deeds over the past almost decade. I'd be lying to you if I said that I felt extremely remorseful now. At the time, though, it was enough to make me haul up everything I have and move away from my hometown, if that makes you feel any better. But again, it's been over a decade ago now. Or around a decade now. Actually, no, it's been over... There was a year time skip. It's been over a decade now.
Would you be willing to help me?
What is it you need?
To teach me. What I saw you do was actually fairly impressive. And I could use something like that to protect the Avatar.
Ah, I see. Well, you're gonna have to be a bit more specific. I am a master of bending alcohol, as far as I call it. But I think that, given your previous question, that's not what you wish to learn from me.
You mentioned something about a reaction. How you were able to make the alcohol sort of explode almost.
The way I do it is a lot simpler than the way I expect a lot of waterbenders could learn to do it. But I could try to show you the basics. It'd be a lot easier to do if you could use my kind of bending. I could try to teach you that. But if you're just trying to learn the one technique, I could give you the basics and you could try to work on it yourself.
It would be useful to, I guess, have more, like, better, what do you call it? What is the word? I don't.
More variety, control.
Variety.
The
I
way
won't
that it's
always
used,
have water.
the way that it's used, at least in my bending style, is to make sure I get some of my brew all over the enemy. Get them back from me a little bit, push them back. For you, it'd be more of just the push, which I think that at least in the north they know quite a bit about, the whole going with the tides and whatnot. If you can understand that, I'm sure you can at least understand the basics of the technique I can teach you. You want to head out? Pretty sure we don't want to do it in here where you guys are sleeping.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of water.
Oh, all right.
He looks over at you. He makes his way over toward the bowl that's there. He just empties it over. This is a pretty large bowl, by the way. As he empties it over, he looks over towards you. Step 1, fill this with water and follow me.
All right.
He just leaves it. He's like, you can handle it. This large-ass fucking bowl.
Cool. Fine. I'll take it.
He starts making his way away. You guys stop outside of the area you guys had taken your baths and stuff in before. The bowl itself is not heavy, but it is heavier than you would like without being full of water. You make your way to the baths. You get some water through bending into it. You pick it up. It is rather much, but you have a pretty good physique. I'd like you to roll me for that physique, please. By the way, you have a fleeting. You have 2 fleeting.
Cool. Oh, thank you. I will outroll.
That's pretty good.
9.
Ooh.
Hey.
You make your way following after him. He looks back at you. Clearly, he seems to be somewhat impressed that you are handling it as well as you are. The liquid that you're holding here is probably more than you can fit in either of your water skins. As you move out with him, the 2 of you start making your way again toward the large open area of the gardens here. You got a 19, so I'm gonna have you skip one of the rolls. However, there is still one final roll that I want you to make, which will be which one are you wanting to skip? Do you want to skip the insight check or do you want to skip the reflex check?
Oh, there's.
I'll let you skip one of them. They're the same thing. However, you got a 21 before. I will say the reflex check would be slightly higher DC.
Okay, so probably be best to skip that, huh?
I'm only giving you that information because you got a pretty high roll on your
I
strength.
appreciate.
Do you wanna skip the reflex and go for the insight?
Yeah, let's go for the insight.
Alrighty. Go ahead and give me an insight check.
I will.
Do you want to put anything in it?
Yeah, let's put 2
Alrighty.
together.
Hey, that is going to be a +3 added on to your 12 +2. That is a 19.
Okay.
As you make your way walking, Siam will add that to the next one since we're pretty sure that was a success there.
Thank you.
I'll be nice. You are able to keep your footing over the garden. You notice that every now and then you see that he seems to look back towards you, and you notice a slight bit of weight leaving the bowl that you have. You see that his arm seems to move in a slightly contorted way for a moment, and just again sensing that and seeing that, you sort of adjust yourself to the weight and like where the new balance is in the thing you're holding. He seems to give a smile as you guys get around to the center of this place. We'll get you ready here in the training section with the other 2 training people in just a little bit. Also, you guys learned about hippo cows, and that makes me happy. Anyway, before heading over toward the Ghost Queen, Ichibe.
Yep.
You are making your way through the streets of Omashu. You were told about the Fire Nation eatery that is here. Would you like to try to ask people about where it is? I will also let you know that you are one of the ones who was seen leaving a burning building, so it's up to you whether or not you want to ask people and risk that.
Okay, so they did see me leaving a burning building then.
You are one of the ones who had left the burning building. You're not sure how many people might have seen you.
I'll just go around, and if I see something that people are either lining up for or crowding over, then that tells me that more than likely, like, people are there for a reason and that it's popular enough for people to actually go to.
Okay, there are 3 places like that. One of them is a burning building. So let's go
Yeah,
ahead
yep.
and have, let's go ahead and
Let's
have
just
you
scratch
roll.
that one off the list.
Let's go ahead and have you roll for one of the other 2.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me a diligence check to see if you can find the one you're looking for over the other.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I'm just gonna put in.
I really hope you get the other one though.
Is the other one the lower roll or the higher roll?
I'm gonna say the higher you get, the better you are getting the one that you want.
Okay.
I
I'm just
really
making
hope-
sure I don't have any fleetings.
I
It
really hope you get the
doesn't
other
look
one.
like I do, so okay, I'll start.
I really hope you get the
It's that cellar, isn't it?
That's 11 with a +2, and then diligence is another +2, so that's 15.
Ah, dang it. Fine. You can go to the Fire Nation
What?
eatery.
You made a fucking Omashu dumb seller that would sell shitty things again?
How about you don't worry about what I made, alright?
Oh, don't worry about it. I just inspect it.
Ichibe.
Wow, that place is fucking huge.
You make your way outside of one of the large eateries in the town. You know what? Fine, I'll get a different picture for it. You fuck.
I'm like a little small ant to this fucking coliseum.
You make
That
your
door
way,
is also 4 times bigger than me.
You make your way into said tea shop. As you do, you see that there are people around that are waiting, that are seemingly just waiting on the outside of this place for any sort of service. Every now and then you notice what appears to be a let me see if I still have it. This is one of the ones I had separated for the project. Ichibe, do you know anything about the project?
I think I know what you're implying. I don't know if I could say it out loud, because I don't know if chat knows.
They know about some part of the project. Do you know what project I'm talking about?
I'm pretty certain. Am I allowed to say it out loud?
If you would like to talk about the project, you could talk
Okay.
about the project.
And we find out it's just Project Demo on the Wii.
Are you talking? Okay, wait a second. I gotta reiterate this first. Are you talking about the project, outside of this RP? That's kind of spanning all RPs?
The project will eventually make it to this RP.
I'm not sure whether or not I'm thinking about the same project you're thinking about.
Can you
I
just
don't-
fucking text each other or something so we get this over with? For fuck's sake!
So, recently I've talked about a project that is going to be happening on a lot of the different games, and this project in particular is one that's going to be happening for all of them, and it is basically getting rid of all face claims in
Yeah,
in between
okay,
all the
I
games.
remember.
And
that's what I
it's a
thought.
rather big project, and right now it's only focused on NetNavi because it's hard. But it is definitely something that has been in the works for a little bit. And once we got NetNavi settled, we're going to do it for our boys here in the Avatar game as well. Probably starting with some of the oldest ones like Talon, but we'll see. We will definitely see. One thing that I cannot wait to do is to get to the merchants. You know why?
Why?
Because I put the merchants in just about every game, so we're gonna get a lot more mileage out of them than we will anything else.
Yeah.
But yes, when it comes to this, we're still working with face claims here, so I'm very sorry about that. But I hope people are fine with that. Currently, where is? All right, I moved everything around. I'll just put it in again.
I was right then, but I just wasn't sure whether or not I
You
should
were
be talking
correct.
about it.
Yes, you were very much a correct boy, full of correctness.
But good job.
Yeah. That being said, you make your way in. You see what appears to be a woman making different sorts of aromas and teas inside of this place. People standing at the start of her little shop and looking off away into her workstation. You do notice that a couple of them seem to be like older women and older men and women who are looking very, very smiley over toward her, like patiently waiting for their tea. You also see what appears to be a lot of younger men. This seems to be mostly filled with younger soldiers and men who are looking over toward her like, hey, we need our food, but also like, hey man, this is a great neat place to be and I like it. Where are my? There he is. There's our these boys. Look at these boys waiting for their stuff with you. And where's our soldiers at?
Well,
There's a
congratulations to those boys.
There's a soldier.
They'll get something eventually.
You see that most of them are men waiting for their chance at their tea so that they may talk at lady. As you enter the place, you see her turn around, leaving the tea brewing behind her, and makes her way towards you.
Oh, you're intricate. Holy shit.
As the woman makes her way over towards you, she gives it. Oh, she's huge.
Yeah, everything's huge around me. Why are all these people so much bigger than me?
The woman makes her way over towards you. As she does, you notice. Actually, do you roll me insight?
Do I?
Roll me
Do
insight
I
to see
notice?
if you notice
I'll-
something.
I'll put in an inspiration
You
to
have,
notice.
you have a pretty good insight.
I'm very insightful. I incited the last World War. Probably not.
I mean, technically, you learned about the last battle and from the Water Tribe going to the Fire Nation, so maybe.
That's 12 plus 3 plus 1, so that's 16.
16. No, I'll give you that. You notice as you enter in that the woman seems to, as she makes her way over to you, she seems to very.
Oh, sorry. Chat corrected me. I got 9L.
Oh, that's true. You did get 9L. You do notice that as she makes her way over towards you, she seems to very discreetly look you over, as if like sizing you up before talking to you. However, she does it in a way that almost looks as if she was just like kind of scanning the room. You're pretty sure that a lot of people would have completely missed that look.
Huh.
She seems very trained in that kind of discreet like area. As she goes over towards you. Greetings, Master. Is there anything that I can do for you today?
I was told that you get a lot of business regarding your tea shop. I had come to purchase some of it in order to take it back to my friends.
She looks back toward the others who have probably already got their orders taken. They seem to be looking over towards you and her. So you just wish for a cup of tea, then?
I'm not sure if one cup could fill for an entire half-dozen group of people.
You
I
wish
may need to
a
take two.
teapot back with you, then?
That is up to you, of course.
Are you sure you can handle it? It is rather hot, but the heat will subside very quickly.
Fire, heat does not trouble me, miss.
For a full teapot, that will be 4 silvers. You know, by the way, that that is a crazy price for a single teapot.
It better be good fucking tea. He said it was good tea. He said it was good fucking tea.
This
It
is
better be- it
basically
better be
she's
good
basically
fucking tea.
charging you like something equivalent to like to the equivalency of like a something that nobles would only take.
No kidding. I put my silvers on the fucking black hole here, but I'll fucking grin as I'm reaching in my pocket and being like,
I'm sure there's a reason why so many people visit this place. But I can't imagine that you couldn't afford a mansion at this point.
I will be saving my money for a special purpose, Master. You don't seem to bat an eye at spending large amounts of money yourself.
Wages for one to live and breathe are equal to how you live and breathe. I have no place that I need to tend.
Wise words. I'll be right back. She makes her way away after taking your silvers, and after a little bit of time, you do notice that she sets she sets some water out to brew. She goes over toward the other customers every now and then and hands them other things. You see that she seems to also make pastries and what appears to be pastas and different things. But from the looks of some of the people looking at them and from the steam coming off of these things, you can tell that she seems to basically tell everyone, eat it while it's hot. You're pretty sure that whatever she's feeding these people is absolutely fucking scalding.
now real life me would probably die from that. Because real life me, for some reason, can't handle hot things. My tongue is a fucking baby's tongue. If the baby was still in the womb and only a month old. Because my tongue will fucking die to anything that is above mild temperature.
You see that she does seem to give slightly milder things to the old people who come in. However, for the young people who come here, they just kind of like look to each other as she hands them the hot foods, almost like in challenge, and just scarfs them down as quickly as they can. I'm gonna roll for the two
How
different
are
groups
all
of
of them
people here.
faring? How, are they all enjoying themselves?
We're about to find out, my dude. We're about to find out how all of them are faring. She has a certain thing she has to meet here.
We're pretty
each of
certain
them-
that half of them cooked their throats and now their lungs are so fucking like made of rubber from being cooked that they're just fucking dead.
All right,
can't
I'm just
breathe.
going to line them all up
Huh.
in order here. They have
So
to
the
beat-
dye
Hmm?
the dye on your screen is white, but the dye on my screen is purple.
That's interesting.
That's very interesting.
I'm gonna change their colors anyway, because these are all. For
Let's see if
Earth
they
Nation
change color
peoples.
when you do that.
Bam.
Let's Okay, yep, they did.
All right.
But before they were purple to me and they were white to you.
I'm gonna put these in order here. Each of them has a -2 on this roll because none of them fucking have any protection against this. However, they have to make a certain number, and if they do, good things will happen to them.
Oh. Oh. At least one of them will. One of them got a 15.
Hey!
One of them got an 18.
No. Yes, you're a
Except
lucky
for
man,
one.
my dude.
Just one. So 1 in 6 people got fucking one in 6 people got lucky. The other 5 got cancer.
He got a pretty good roll. He got an 18. That is a 16 altogether for him. However, we will see how things go. These 5, after taking the things, again, they're looking at each other as if challenging each other. Like each of them is like eyeing the other. You notice, by the way, that once you asked for tea, none of them paid attention to you anymore. They were all just kind of paying attention to each other. As these 6 look to each other, almost like in that daring challenge, 5 of them just almost immediately rush out of the room, like almost just like trying to hold their hands over their mouths, and they're like, and they rush out. You see the one left behind stands there, his face just incredibly just flush with red. He's like almost crying in like the sides of his eyes. As he stands there, he gulps down this bun that he had gotten from her and just kind of stands there hoping beyond hope that he can handle this. He has one more roll to make.
And if he does he fucking shine in a bright light and then come back down with angel wings?
He is one of the builders, so he actually has a +1 to this roll. So that's good for him. Aw, poor guy.
Aw.
Poor guy. He
Wow,
stands
he's fucking
there.
red as sticks. And right before the Crown Tundra DLC, he can't even play it now. He's fucking dead.
He
We have,
stands
like-
there sweating and just like wiping his brow and just like looking back and forth between you and her. She approaches him and just sort of like gives a warm smile toward him. You see him like start leaning down like very quickly, and you almost see like a kissy face go across his face. He's like, then he stops, and then he runs. She smiles at him and then returns to the tea.
How many people are still left in here? Fucking
not,
elders?
Not a single person.
Oh.
The people who she gave the milder stuff to just sort of thanked her and left. You see that they only gave her coppers, whereas these guys gave her silvers. And they
Huh.
seem to give a lot more silvers than you did.
They did, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
She returns.
Interesting.
As she does, she has her waters on the boil. She seems to mix in some ingredients into it. She makes her way back to you. The ingredients have to steep for a little while.
That does not trouble me. I'm in no hurry.
I don't get many people coming in for tea.
I was told by another person who deals in delicacies like food and drink, and this should be a place that I should visit. Although, it does make me wonder how my friends will fare after seeing 6 other people just run out like that.
No, they were given specialty items. Don't worry about them. My tea you should be able to handle. However, I will say the best time to have it is when it's still hot, of course.
Of course.
Reheating tea, that just sounds abominable, don't you think?
Undesirable, apparently.
She motions
Did
over
they-
toward the area where she was cooking before, showing the different buns and noodles and things like that she seems to have. As she motions over, if you ever wish to try, well, what they were trying, you're more than welcome to return. Or if you just wish to have tea, that's fine as well.
Nobody else is in this room, huh?
Nope.
Since we're alone, I'd like to ask you something. Earlier, were you sizing me up to make sure you wouldn't kill me with whatever I asked for?
I don't know what you mean, Master.
Must have been a reason why you wanted to look up and down before you ended up speaking to me. I can understand legally that if I took something so hot, it could very well injure me. And that perhaps Omashu would try to compensate for those injuries. Or there's another reason behind it. Either way you slice it, I won't be around much longer anyways. Omashu is not my home.
Roll me for your charm. See if she's willing to part with any information.
Let's roll with that smash dice charm. No.
If you want to.
I don't know what that does. I can't remember. I don't use it enough.
Basically, it adds a 1d6 to your roll, but only if you're actually trying to seduce and or smash somebody.
My fucking smash dice is pink in your screen, but it's red in my screen. Huh.
That is up to you.
Yeah,
if
no,
you'd
I'm
like to
not. I'm probably not gonna do that. I don't need to.
use- Okay.
I already said I'm not gonna be here, so I'm gonna be a heartbreaker. My name is Charles. I'll put in 3 inspiration just because I am really curious about this.
Okay.
And you said charm, right?
Yep. This is
Okay,
just
let's
to
see what
see
I
if
get.
she's willing to part with any information.
Let's see what I get.
Oh,
Oh, that's fucking sucky.
Oh!
Oh. Well,
Oh
goodbye,
no!
inspiration. I didn't even see what the numbers for my inspiration were. I know that wasn't high enough. With the inspiration, I think it was like 6 at best.
Wow.
That's too bad. That's really too bad.
Oh, jeez. She looks you over as you try to get information out of her about the her looking you over. She just seems to give a bit of a smile. You do have good eyes, do you not? If you have to know. She motions back over toward the pastries and things of that nature. There is a reason I am here in Omashu, away from my home. I am looking for a husband.
Oh. Huh.
However, not just anyone will do, of course.
They have to fucking stand the trial. Also, if that builder did it, would she have been like, hey, you want to go out later?
Who knows, man? I
see.
need to make sure that the person can take care of me, so they must pay a rather large price to try. If they have that much disposable income, then, she shrugs, I'm sure that means they can take care of me. However, we will be moving back to my home, so I need to make sure they can handle the hottest of my cooking. If they can't do that, then how can I be sure they can protect me from the harshness of the Fire Nation? Basically, I'm looking for someone who can make sure they can pull their weight, both physically and financially. I don't wish to be the main breadwinner, you know.
Well, I have to say, miss, can't say I've ever heard of a shopkeeper use their shop as both a means of making income and a means of finding a favorable suitor.
I have many shops. This one here and one back in the Fire Nation. She looks you again, like just kind of up and down. This time a little bit more obviously, but as she does, if you ever wish to try yourself, just let me know, okay? Also, with the price you paid, you can keep the teapot.
I'm grateful. I would not have any trouble bringing it back, should you trust me, of course.
Let it be a parting gift, since you are going to be leaving soon, as you said. If you ever
If your
find
home
your
really
way
is the
back
Fire Nation, I'm sure we'll meet again at some point.
here, if you ever find your way here, or to the Ember Isles, or to the Fire Nation capital, hopefully we'll see each other again.
Now you've got me curious, though. I'm sure someone has withstood your food before.
That is just the first test. I need to make sure they're a good man after all, do I not?
You put them through a fucking 5-course banquet?
Just
Holy
because they are
shit.
physically and financially able to be my husband doesn't mean they are a good person, no?
Well, I'm glad that you're not just choosing people by means of food and money.
I need to make sure that not only they're able to withstand me, but they're able to protect me. And they're able to, well...
So I get to kick their ass after they've eaten.
and they're able to, well... have good morality. At least to an extent. I'm not asking for the perfect man, after all. Just above average.
So this test is a multi-step then. One to which you only try to get at least a passing grade.
Everyone has their rituals in their courting process, do they not?
Interesting. If anyone's ever done this with their shop before, I can't say I've ever noticed until now. I bid you good luck with your search.
She makes her way back over. She pours you some tea into a teapot. She puts the tea on a stick that seems to have a bit of a curve on it to hold the teapot by its by a set of things on the top of it. She makes her way to you, as she does. My name is Chion, by the way.
I am Ichibei.
Well, Ichibei, if you ever do wish to take my task, I'm sure someone like you would at least get past phase 1. She gives you a bit of a smile and a very slight wink.
Oh, you never know. But even then, by showing my spending habits and revealing my lifestyle, I don't think you'd find much income through me. At least not right now. I'm pretty busy.
Then perhaps another test is in order. Let me know how this tea tastes the next time you see me. If you're able to taste it while hot, then I'll know the answer. If you taste it even just a bit beyond, then I suppose I'll look elsewhere. She hands the stick over towards you. You only have a few minutes, Ichibei. Use them well.
All right, it's time to go then. We gotta make this back. And get everybody a cup. That's at least the people that are there. Unfortunately, Are We Human or Are We Dancer Troop Squad is already gone, so they can't get this tea now.
As you make your way out from the tea shop, I would like you to give me a couple of rolls. Are you fine with a bit of a skill challenge, my dude?
Oh yeah, no, I was expecting this. And don't worry, I've got like 13 inspiration, so it's all gonna go fine.
Well,
It better go fine!
The first one is going to be your diligence. However, for you, I'm allowing you to substitute technique
Sure.
because this is for keeping the pot. This is for keeping the pot unspilled
Okay.
as you begin to move. For you, I'm letting you
Alright.
do technique because technique is your unique stat,
Technique.
and the others would not be able to use it.
Technique.
Technique.
All right.
You
I'm
have
putting
one
in 2
fleeting.
inspiration, and apparently there's a fleeting.
You have one fleeting.
That's an extra 2. And that first one was a 4.
So that is
Let's
a
roll the other one.
10 there, and this one is another 10.
Another 4. Oh my god.
As you begin
Why didn't I put in more inspiration? Wait, I got another one.
I'll allow it. Go ahead, one more roll.
Okay. This one's gonna be a fucking nat 1, bro.
Hey, that's a little better.
Okay, plus 2,
That's a
plus
14?
4. That's a 14.
All right.
That's a lot better.
I'll
That's
say
2
you'll get
fours.
through. I was gonna say you spill a bit as you go through, which would have taken down the amount of uses you could have of it. But with this, I'll say you won't spill anything for the first one. You rush out.
Hey.
As you do, you navigate the streets just outside of the shop, which, by the way, has a bunch of sulky people just like crowding around, like throwing like snow onto their tongues.
Fucking idiots.
You basically jump up and over them as you do, like jumping from like a barrel to the street again as they go like, oh, and like you go over them. As you rush forward, I'd like you to give me how fast you're going here. Roll me for your reflex.
Okay, I'm gonna put in 3 inspiration this time.
And
I
you
got
have-
a
and you have
fleeting.
one fleeting.
Thanks, chat, for not killing me, because the die's doing it.
I wish you would have got the charm roll. She would have given you some neat information.
You know, maybe next time. Okay,
Ooh.
wait a sec. That's a 7. Okay, I nailed the
19,
fuck out of
21,
that.
22. That is altogether a 26. Roll for the fleeting.
Okay, 26 it is.
Okay. I'll go with the 26, and we'll save that last fleeting for your final roll. Cause I'm
Oh, we
nice.
got another one? Oh, we did get another one.
Because I'm nice
Thank
like
you.
that. As you rush forward, you are making some good time. going through the streets of Boston, not Boston, saying through the streets of Amashu. In fact, at one point you seem to notice that you can cut over one of the mail system slides, and you just sort of jump onto it and jump over it to a street above. You are
Easy.
rushing, my dude. As we
Easy.
get to the final roll, I'd like you to please roll me for your survival as you get to a certain part. Yeah.
Okay, we'll just put in 2 inspiration. We got 2 more fleeting. Sweet. Thanks, chat. Okay, that's a 19 plus 2
okay.
twos.
All right.
I'll still roll this
Yeah,
just
roll,
see if we get the
roll
20.
the other one. You have to roll 2 more. 1 more. Get that twin. Get that twin. No twin.
No, but 19
19's really good.
plus 2 twos, and then my survival, which is also 2. Yeah, so plus 6. That's 25.
You make your way to the final stretch of getting up to the palace. As you do, you jump down from one of the again one of the mail chutes you were using to get your way up there. By the way, because of the speed roll, you skipped 2 other rolls. That was a really fucking good speed roll.
Nice.
As you jump down, you land on ice and you slide for a bit. However, upon sliding with that survival roll, you basically stomp down and crash and like break the ice just enough to get a good footing. You spill nothing as you make your way into the palace with a lot of time to spare.
Yo, if I was a fucking Romeo, I'd be hoping that she was looking through the window right now and watching me be about fucking badass. But that's okay.
You are pretty sure you have a large amount of time left before this goes too cold.
Good.
It is still steaming out of the teapot. Do you want to take this to anyone in particular to have tea with? At this point, you could probably make it to just about anybody who's inside.
Okay, so everybody's in the garden right now, except for the sleeping lady.
Mhm.
And except for the people that are dancing, right?
Mhm.
Wait, did everybody go to the garden?
Only Jin did not go.
Okay.
Jin
Yeah, we're gonna
went
take
went
this
to
to-
I went to the
We're
ghost
we're,
room.
gonna- we're gonna take this to the garden because everybody's there. And unfortunately, Jen is not there. But I mean, he can have cold tea.
Asshole.
You make your
Wait,
way to the garden?
where did Jin say he was going? He doesn't know, does he?
He was going to go to the ghost queen.
Hey
so
guys,
we'll-
this is my girlfriend. I fucking carried her
Ah,
on the way
wait.
here alongside the tea.
No, you did. You leave Chion alone.
She should leave me alone.
We'll see if Jim makes it back or not while he goes and talks to the ghost queen. By
I
the
got
way,
it at breakneck speed.
let's go to the ghost queen because you also had to
Okay.
wait for the food and everything else like that, and he's still in the palace. So Jin,
Hmm.
you make your way into the ghost queen's quarters. As you do you knock? Do you just go in? What do you do?
He'll knock.
You give a knock. As you do on the stone outside, you wait for a moment before finally you hear, "Come on in, Jin."
Hey.
No, wait, no. She wouldn't call you that. Come on in, Gold.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll open the doorway and enter.
You make your way in. You see that she is sitting up on her bed. The knock probably either waking her up or at least getting her to a point where she could sit up waiting for you instead of being laying down. As you make your way over toward her, she just seems to give you a smile. I noticed no one was with you, so I hope you didn't mind me using the name that we had suggested.
Oh, fuck, what was the other one? Ghost. I think. Yes. Oh, Snow. For now, I don't mind at all. Ghost, it's, you know.
She smiles at that.
Well, everyone's just kind of trying to, I suppose, relax at all and considering. I'm sure you did you happen to hear uncontrollable screaming?
She looks over toward the air pockets up here, the ventilation up there, as she points upward. Loud enough noises do travel far in this place.
Well, isn't that lovely? You know what they say about medicine and all that.
I was not able to hear exactly everything that was going on, but it didn't sound like any of you, so I didn't have any real reason to panic.
Oh, it was just some airbender guru. Guru Kara.
Should I ask if she still lives?
Oh, she's alive. It's a long story.
I wondered
Well,
how much I would have to overlook if you were to have done something, well, too horrible in my palace.
What, me do something horrible inside of a palace?
Although,
You
if it
wouldn't
was you, Gold, I suppose there would be quite a lot that I could overlook.
Aren't you just the best at buttering people up?
Once you've lived as long as I have, a single, well, something like that isn't enough to completely alienate someone. It seems a little, well, dry at times, to be honest. I hope that my feelings on such things aren't enough to push you away.
Of course not. I know plenty about feeling dry, considering.
I suppose you do. It makes me wonder why you would build outside of the only non-dry place in the entire desert. Although, I suppose it wasn't that way whenever you had it.
No. Oh, no. That was a nice little gift, I suppose.
For what it's worth, I at least didn't teach him that.
I guess I'll have to go up north and beat the shit out of whoever did. If it was even a person.
You wish to know about his waterbending teacher? Is that really what you wish to come and talk to me about?
No.
I've met them, you know, the other teachers. Although,
All of
mostly
them?
briefly. He kept a very certain company whenever it came to his teachers.
Were they also black rings?
Some of them probably turned into them, I don't know. But
Oh, joy.
he always tried to find teachers with certain qualities, unique abilities, and, well, he was someone who found it more available to him to listen to a pretty face.
I don't understand how my words fell in his ears. All deaf-like.
All I know is that
Mask, that was it.
most of the ones he listened to, at least the ones that I met, were women.
Such a charmer, I'm sure.
They probably at least saw so. I, of course, would not be able to see him in any other way but a distant relation.
About that. It's not the main reason I've come here, but I'm so curious.
I had assumed that that Akira would have already told all of you. Or not Akira, but I would assume that Ichibei had already told all of you about the secrets that I told him.
Yes, we're aware now.
Does
I
that,
just need to know.
Does that bother you? How long I've been alive?
No. If anything, I'd like to know how you did it. I could do quite a lot with forever.
She looks at you, and as she does, roll me for your insight to see if you notice something.
I have a stat in insight.
You do have a stat in insight.
Hey. That's a +4 then. Oh.
That is a 7, my dude.
Do I have any fleeting?
Let me check. I'm gonna go down and look through. I think you had one earlier, but you used it, right?
I've not.
You did not. Then you have one.
Hey. Maybe. That was almost
Better
16.
than a 3.
Yeah, it's a 5.
That's a 9 altogether.
Yeah.
2. As she looks over towards you, you notice that I'm not going to give you everything, but you was that in time, Spider Gecko? I've given a lot of these. I'll say yes, technically. I'll let you roll one more time.
Technicalities are the best way to play. 16.
That's a
That's
lot
an
better.
unnatural 20.
That's a lot
Yeah.
better. Okay, I can give you this now.
Hey. Thank
I
you.
will say that it does come from the fact that I didn't say what the result is. So as soon as I say the result, that's whenever I'm gonna hold off on fleetings like that. But because I didn't say it, I'll allow this one. She looks to you as you say that that you would love to know how to do it and that you would love to have that much time. You notice that her eyes look very sad as you say that.
Did I hit a nerve?
You're as observant as I hoped you would be. I suppose with this it's to a fault. You say that now, but I've heard that many times before. People who say that they would love to stay with me for that long or be around for that long. I've tried, you know, prolonging others' lives. They get tired of it, and they refuse after a while to stay. It's fine. I've gotten over it to an extent. It's just hard when you know that when someone tells you when you first see each other they pledge eternity and then they, well, go back on it after just 100 or so.
I guess on a micro scale, I can understand that kind of feeling.
I've yet to even spend one full lifetime with anyone. They get tired of it before even meeting 3 digits. Most far before. There are methods that come with this, Gold. Imagine, if you will, and I'm sure that you, more than anyone, can say this. She motions to you. Living so long with just that one arm. Or living so long with some sort of sickness or any sort of injury. I can prolong life, but I cannot return to you what you lost. It's why I stay here most of the time. If I'm here, then I will not fall to disease or to battle or to injury. But I also cannot really live, I guess.
I suppose immortal does not necessarily mean invincible.
So yeah,
How's our-
I'm sorry that I sound pessimistic, but you say it now that you would love to live that long, but it makes me wonder how long you would last.
Probably until I lose the other arm. Maybe a foot.
She gives you a smile, but it does seem to be like a slightly sad smile, like she did take that like at face value instead of as a joke.
It's sometimes I forget I'm not very funny.
sorry. It's a touchy subject, I'm sure. You understand.
Yes,
We all have our demons.
Yes, we do.
Eventually, through such a long life, you start valuing things a lot less. She motions to the vents again. The woman screams. I knew that she was in pain and she was potentially at death's door or already there, but at the same time, it's hard to care about someone you don't know, especially at my age. People are fleeting. Unless there's someone of great importance, it's hard for me to give too much of myself. If I were to, then it would only bring more sadness. Which is why, I guess I shouldn't say this, but you can take this as a joke as well. If you were to kill anyone, this would probably be the best place.
I'll try to not think about that too hard. Well, listen. How much do you know about the Fire Nation?
I'm sure it's changed in the last 1,000 or so years. But while I was there, gifts like mine were not widely accepted. Things that could not be taught, things that, at least to those who did not have the gift, things that others coveted, things that some would kill for. I didn't see much outside of my family at the time. Once they learned about my gift, I was basically just their, well, home remedy. It was hard, and at the first chance I took to leave my island, I left immediately. I didn't care where I went.
I do suppose the Earth Kingdom is a better place than most, if you need to hide.
It is because of that that I don't know much about the Fire Nation, to be fair. One day I would love to go and see it again, see how much it's changed. But
They have a lovely little southern pirate port now.
it would actually be pretty interesting to see them as well. Imagine, almost anything would be new at this point for me. If they learned about my gifts, they would kidnap me, would they not? I wonder how a lifetime would be of being kidnapped by the Southern Pirates. Would it just be a lifetime? Would they kill me on sight? Would they be jealous? Would the Avatar or some other gallant hero find me eventually?
I'm sure someone would find you eventually.
It would be interesting for a time.
Perhaps. No, that spirit bending thing we have going on down there doesn't sound too pleasant.
I would like to meet some of them down there. In particular, the ones who are by the poles.
Oh, you've met Luca. There's one pole.
I wonder if Luca has any connection to that place. I was not able to see any, but those with healing abilities, they find themselves drawn to that place, so who knows?
Place. Would I know what she's talking about?
You have no idea.
Okay, cool. I don't know if I just forgot something. What place do they usually get drawn to?
Oh, right. You are young in a sense, and have only been here in the Earth Nation. There are, from what I understand from travelers and books, very spiritual places in the North and South Poles. They are connected to the spirit world more than almost any place on the world.
Really?
They are rather interesting. I've long thought to myself that places of such high spirituality would be interesting to visit with my powers. If I were to ever be captured by the Southern Pirates, I wonder if they would allow me to go and see there. Although, to be fair, it looks as if, recently, if I'm to be captured by anyone, it will be the Dai Li.
That. I'm sure you'll all figure something out about that. Can I speak to you about something, Gold? A worry that I don't wish to bring up for fear of, well, changing the course of what is supposed to happen. There's no secrets here between us.
You must not act on this information. I know that is hard to say, but it feels as if, at least from what the things I've seen, they are meant to happen. If I tell you something, of course, that has nothing to do with it, do as only you wish to see, but I feel as if this place will fall soon.
How soon?
I believe they're waiting until spring. I've seen it in my dreams. Just as I saw you visiting, as well as the Avatar. This place, without any sort of protection, will fall within the next half a year or so, I believe. Our walls will not stop the armies of the Ba Sing Se, especially with what they picked up along the way.
What does that mean?
They have gained anew from traveling through the desert, something that our walls will not be able to hold against. The only thing that I feel is a way to stop this is coming forth with a large stalemate of our own. But I believe that that is not going to happen. I have been rather forward with you and your friends about having Nuan stay. That is to say, if she were to stay, I would love to announce that Omashu has the Avatar.
Do you think that would deter them for a little while?
I know that even the Dai Li in their armies would not march on Omashu if they knew that we had the Avatar with us. If they knew, they would never risk going across our walls. They would never risk going across our gorges. They would never risk climbing, only to fall. But that is not what I see the future holds. I believe you and your friends will leave. I do not know what happens to me or to my king or to anyone else here in Omashu. I believe that the city itself will be fine. If it comes to it, I will probably just surrender. They will take us finally under the United Earth Kingdom rule. It's not so bad when you really think about it, but with the information you have given us, It will not be the Earth King who is in control, will it?
No. All right. If only to
Pretty
see what-
soon, all 4 of us kings will be dethroned. First it was you, then the mountain, then the walled king, and now me.
You don't want me to act on this?
What would you do? Have me exploit the Avatar? You realize that would put her in far more danger. And from what I've seen of you, that is exactly what you do not want. I only tell you this because I trust you, Gold. The others, I gave them the information, but I see it in them. They will not act on it. They are too good. They know what is best. I even tried to give off the only thing that I could, but I doubt that it was enough. The only way to save my people is to have either me or my current king give themselves up and allow them occupation of the city. It's a lot. I'm sorry, but think of it like this. It'll be interesting at the very least. You know, in the entirety of the years that this place has been founded, we have never had a large-scale attack happen here. Because of the location, the deserts, the fact that, as Earthbenders, we could fortify this place beyond any sort of recognition. I believe it would be harder to take this place than even the walled city. But Ba Sing Se are just as we are, Earthbenders of high renown. They would be able to climb, they would be able to build their bridges, they would be able to take down our walls. They are our greatest threat, especially with what they picked up from the deserts.
What? So many questions. What did they bring from my desert?
I cannot see. I just know that in my dream, the last thing I saw was a great sandstorm. Before I would always wake up. Perhaps it's a natural phenomenon, but it seems all too convenient for them.
I don't know. I've never been able to find something that could just make a sandstorm. Usually be me that made it.
I do not
It's-
know what they would have. An army of sandbenders, perhaps? Or maybe some sort of great beast? Or maybe a spirit? Or, again, maybe just dumb luck.
It wouldn't be. There's only one spirit in the desert. It wouldn't. It couldn't. They could.
You know for a fact they would not be able to, probably.
Yeah, there's
With that
no,
one in particular.
Yeah, there's no way.
All I know is that that will be the day Omashu falls. The only hope for this place, with its current ruler, is the Avatar. However, you know that they would not stop if they knew she was here.
They'd be more fervent, if anything.
They would not attack, but they would also watch the roads very carefully for any exit.
We
They
can
would
fly.
track her down. She's an even more desirable target than I am.
Don't sell yourself that short.
I am just a myth, after all.
Yes, well. It,
I'm sorry that I have done this to you, Jin.
no. This is good. It's good to know. This is why I had so many people out there.
If the
If only
times
we
had changed a bit, if it wasn't for the previous Avatar, this would never have happened. You would never allow the Walled King's armies to get this far.
Shao Ran just lets my desert rot, seems.
If the mountain were still around, I would count on reinforcements from the north. But I doubt that he would be there either.
Where do you know where he went?
Not ever
happened?
since you and him left on that expedition. I am the last, and I see that is how it's supposed to be. Nothing lasts forever, Jin. Not even stone.
Time erodes it away. But all that's left is a pile of sand. If you think I'm
Perhaps
not
in the end, all that will be left is sand. She smiles to you. And then what would the Golden King do with all that new sand around?
the same thing he's always done.
Perhaps
Indulge
you're the
some-
last bastion then. The last of the kings. That's rather interesting if you think about it.
No, why would it be so interesting? Is it the part with the part where I'm a one-armed bender? Is the part that I come back from the dead?
The part
Okay.
where the biggest thing that would be the aid of you is the fact that you have changed. Unlike the rest of us, you have had a large change in you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still me.
For as long as you wish to stay, you can come and see me whenever you wish. I am fully capable of listening to any ideas you may have on this subject. However, I do not think, and I tell you this because you're you, what's best for Omashu is for the Avatar to stay. But what's best for the Avatar is for her to go. I cannot guarantee her safety if she stays. I can train her, and I can get rid of this ailment of hers, but I cannot guarantee her safety.
We've come across some medicine that potentially will remove the blockage in Nuan's ability.
Mm.
We first gave it to
She
the
actually
guru.
looks at you very interested at this, like her eyes slightly widened a bit, like,
It's a cure-all made by a tavern owner in Omashu. Maybe you've heard of him. His name's The Boss.
no idea.
Oh, that's a shame. We should have visited his bar sometime before it exploded. But anyway, he's currently staying within the palace. There's assassins. It's a long story, but I hope you don't mind that. He calls it a cure-all, and he will blah the ingredients. I can't even remember all of it.
Huh.
That's why.
Water from the mountain spirit.
Yep.
I
Lots
can
of cactus.
see that would have very spiritual properties if used well enough.
combined with the cactus juice and the squid and the spider squid ink. And
I know
the fact
nothing about any of those creatures, but I will vouch for the mountain spirit's power.
I can vouch for the other creatures. That's why she was screaming her head off. Turns out the cure-all doesn't have any numbing agent in it.
Of course.
I guess he and his father just never found enough time to put extra space in the concoction.
Maybe it wouldn't work otherwise.
Maybe. However,
I could do that, you know.
what?
Well, I've told you about my abilities, have I not?
You can stop it from hurting someone.
I could take away the feeling of touch, the feeling of pain.
About that, actually. So, you say that Guru Kara, allegedly, as what she told us, was physically incapable of feeling pain. Which explains why she was poisoned for about 4 months on the most painful venom that could exist near the desert. And not be at all deterred by it.
What?
If this cure-all is truly a cure-all, she might wake up and realize for the first time possibly in her life, where she's telling the truth, that she can feel pain. Which will be interesting, to say the least.
Could it heal anything, then? Even something you think born from my powers?
That's what it said on. That's what his endorsement of it was: a cure-all. You just got to deal with unimaginable pain, but it is a cure-all. She's yet to wake up, to my knowledge, so we'll have to wait on the results of that.
I wonder what it would do to Akira.
I haven't thought of that.
Would it take away the abilities given to him by the Avatar? If so, then perhaps it could work on me. But if it does that, would he be blind? Would it cure the blindness, and in such allow the gifts of the Avatar to work even fuller? Or would it ruin him? As the only person who can give him those powers of the Avatar himself.
Considering the event we witnessed, I don't think anyone's in the mood to chug any more of that medicine down.
I would be cautious if he ever decided to go for it. There would be a chance, if this thing can nullify stuff like feelings and the senses, it could ruin Akira. But if it cures all, as it says, it may be able to help his eyes. I don't know what would happen. I would be very cautious. You wouldn't want him to lose everything.
No. No, I wouldn't want that. No. I'm more worried what happens if Noan were to drink it, though.
It could nullify the effects of the drop that was used against her.
But then she could start glowing, and then that would be a huge issue.
Ah, yes, the Avatar state.
Is that what that's called?
That's what the previous called it, and the one before him. And the one before him.
I just call it that terrifying white glow.
I don't know about the one before that, but the one before that.
I see a pattern. It's, if we don't take the medicine, if it can't cure all, it doesn't matter. She doesn't take it. The only places we can think of are the Northern Water Tribe or back to the Fire Nation, since they are the reason, apparently, that Noan cannot bend.
Ah, so you do know of the spiritual waters, then.
I just know there's powerful healers up there. but nice to know about the spirit water.
There is, as I told you before, a very strong connection to spirituality up to the north and south. There are pools of water that are said to be extremely powerful healing agents. I'm guessing that is what Luca had told you?
Yes, in a sense. More or less that, yes, but the thing is, there may be a chance of a guaranteed cure to that in the Fire Nation. If it still is there, and if the Fire Lord doesn't want to be a complete tool and try and blackmail us into getting it, since it would cure Nawan's blockage. What kind of person feeds an infant some dragon-slaying drug?
She shrugs. It would have been far before they would have known that she would be the Avatar, I would assume. They aren't normally shown to be for quite the number of years, and from what the stories say, she was kidnapped at age 5. She was far too young for anyone to know she was the Avatar.
Well, perhaps. Well, we don't know how talented she was.
She shrugs.
I'm unsure of what to do. Part of me still wants her to take the medicine, to go to the Fire Nation. I'm torn. And torn even more considering what's going to happen to Omashu. I have seen in my lifetime at least 2 kingdoms fall now. And yes, I do count Ba Sing Se as fallen.
If you count it as fallen, then yes, we will fall too. But Jin, there's no use in worrying over something like that. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. If that is where I will be found, that is where I will be found. If I live or die, that is where it will be.
I don't.
Again, maybe
Oh.
it's the years talking. But everything has to start anew, eventually. You just have to be optimistic on what is born from that. The last Avatar was, well, a thief, a liar, and part of my own blood, whom, after I learned of some of his exploits, I was somewhat shamed. But the new Avatar seems like such a sweet girl. Something was
Jesus.
tore down just to be born anew even better. Maybe that will also be Omashu.
Perhaps that might be all of our kingdoms. Well, not mine right now. Shahran is clearly just fucking around. Playing with
I'm
the
sure that he will be next, if that is the case.
I don't know when if I'll ever be able to deal with him, or that weird, or where the spirit library is.
If you don't, I'm sure that Ba Sing Se will, eventually. Unless they
can't.
find it to be too much of a chore.
No. The only reason they didn't find it a chore to get to Omashu is because I wasn't there making sure they wouldn't go through.
There you go,
What?
blaming yourself again. If anything, you should blame the Avatar. Not ours, the one before, for crippling you so. That is the biggest shame of all that I feel.
I blame him, and I blame all those traitors in my mess I should have known about.
You have a lot to think on, Jin. You could stay here if you wish and lay down. Or you could return to your friends and talk more about what to do. I believe that it is best for you to not to dwell too much. And now that you have more information, make a more informed decision. To the west, to the north, and what to take with you. returning to Omashu will probably be close to impossible. But who knows?
No, it will not be impossible. When we return, Noan will be far more talented in bending.
And there's the optimism.
And who knows what will happen to us. Maybe I can learn to be better and get some sand bending back in my bones.
That would be useful in fighting a sandstorm.
I don't know what they're bringing, but probably won't be as impressive as I was.
She just sort of leans back against the top of the bed. She had said you could either stay here and rest, or you could go and let your friends know about any sort of information you have. She just
Nope.
tells you you're allowed to tell them, obviously. She can't stop you from telling them. She mostly just says, don't act on it. You can tell them, but just because she's told you this does not mean you guys should fucking throw yourselves at a problem you can't fix.
Thank you, Ghost. Thank you for everything.
If you still wish to try to stay, we could try the whole using the avatar to stop a war thing. But I feel like that would be far more conflict. And like I said, I wouldn't be able to guarantee her safety. But I would promise to teach her everything I knew about firebending, and to fix that problem of hers.
How about we make a deal? Despite our decision, which will probably be to leave, because what else can we do, really? We will return. We will come back here, and we will free this city. But you, on your side of this bargain, you need to keep yourself alive. How can you teach no one anything if you're dead? Or Akira. I'm sure he'll love some more lessons of that crazy fire of yours.
I will do my best. If I have to reveal what I can do, then perhaps they won't kill me. But it's exciting to think about.
Yeah, that's optimism, right? Well, I'm gonna go. We have a deal, right?
Until the next you come to visit me, Jin. Or, sorry, until the next you come to visit me, Gold.
I'm sure we'll see each other again before we leave. I don't know how long it'll be after that. But just keep a couple bottles of wine, of your best wine, on the side for me when I do come back. We'd have to celebrate regretting your city after all.
She smiles and gives a nod as she leans back against the bed.
Rest easy, Ghost. Speaking of it, I could use a drink right now.
Jin, you go to make your way to leave. A thought does occur to you as you do leave, as you look back toward the Ghost Queen. There are several ways you could take this information. You do know that, from what she says, somebody will have to surrender this place if you guys do leave. For a moment, you do think, perhaps, at that point, you could take her away from the city and have the king surrender. At the same time, you also know that that would probably be dooming the king. You don't know what they would do to him. They haven't attacked the other king, though, so you don't know. You also look back to see that you're not sure how well she would do to travel, but you could always try. At the same time, it just brings up another mess of something. There's plenty of hard decisions in the future, Jin.
Yep.
As you make your way away from the Ghost Queen's place.
But I thought life would be easier when I'm not a fucking king making decisions.
Once a king, always a king. No, I'm kidding. Before we get to Ichibei and Jin's return toward the rest of you, we have to do some rolls for training and for other such things. First, let's start with the least pressing and go to Meili and Yuki.
What do you mean? There's so much pressing going on here.
Well,
There's so much pressing.
there might be some kind of pressing.
Some kind of and you're saying it's not important? You're saying it's not important. Okay.
So you're trying to teach some dancing things over to Yuki. What like is it anything in particular going on, or are you guys just having fun dancing?
We're incorporating more hip gyration.
roll me for your reflex, and I'll use your reflex as a thing for her DC.
Some belly rolls. Fucking. We're going Shakira on this bitch. Okay, where's my? Can I use Smash because it's for the purpose of seducing Captain Leno?
I'll allow it.
Okay, where's my Smash? Okay, there's this. Then there's these. I'm not trying to seduce, but I'm trying to help my girl Yuki here.
Course,
even though I don't really have to, but it's all for the goodness of sake. So 18
Ooh.
plus 3 from the inspiration plus another 3.
That is a 26 altogether.
Yes.
I will lower her DC dramatically.
Aha.
Because that is a fantastic roll.
Woo.
Let's go for Yuki real quick. Does Yuki have any inspiration? I don't know.
I don't think she does.
I literally was like, as long as she gets over like a 10, she's fine. And she has a +3 to her reflex, so she had a very good chance of doing it. As you and Yuki are doing your dances, are gyrating them hips, and are working on your cute faces, she seems to get some very good training out of this, and by training I mean you two have fun.
Yes. So important.
Kometu is on the rock just watching. Look at that boy.
Look at him. He's so cute.
Let's go to Nuwan and Akira, practicing their fire daggers. Akira.
Hello, my name is Akira.
No matter what, Akira, you are going to be getting the fire dagger card after this because you and Nuwan did see how to do this, and it's a simple-ish firebending technique, so you're pretty sure you'd be able to do well with it. However, depending on your role, I may upgrade the card for you.
Okay.
If you and Nuwan collectively do well, I will upgrade your card to a very nice form of fire daggers that I have come up with. If you do well, I will give you a single upgrade that is basically increased damage. And if both of you or just you do bad, you guys are just gonna get the base card. So depending on
chat, let's see what we can do.
So depending on the rolls, either you just need to do well, or both of you need to do well. If both of you do well, you're both gonna get an upgraded card, and both of you are gonna have a pretty good fucking bonus from it.
Awesome.
I'll put that down there. Do you want to put anything into this? Oh, you're getting some fleetings already.
Oh, I got fleetings?
You got 2 fleetings.
Oh, shit.
3 fleetings!
Oh, jeez.
Unfortunately,
Thanks,
Nuwan
chat.
can't get any fleetings, so...
Thanks, chat. Alright, I'll
4
put...
fleetings! Nuwan needs some more inspiration so she can help you, but she can't get fleetings, unfortunately.
Okay, how many rolls does this take?
You're
Or
gonna
can you
get
not tell
5
me?
rolls so far. You want to put?
Oh, I thought it was a +5.
Huh?
I thought it was a +5, not 5 rolls.
Oh
with
no,
the
your
fleetings.
fleetings are still giving you extra rolls.
Oh, okay.
But these things just give you bonuses to your roll. So basically, you would
Okay.
roll these.
Mhm.
If you get a 1, 2, 3 like this, You'll get a +1. If you get a 4, 5, 6, you get a +2 for every one you put in.
Sweet. Okay.
So how many you want to put in?
I want to put in 3.
Like I said, Eclipse, Nuan can't have fleetings. Give it to Akira? Okay.
Yay.
You have 6 rolls now, my dude.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna put these 3 in.
In before all 6 of them are nat ones.
All right. So all right. So I guess I roll these.
Yep, roll those first.
Okay. That's a 5.
If you scroll over them, you can roll more than one at a time. Sometimes when I'm
Oh.
alone, I
Yeah.
literally do nothing. Like I just sit and do nothing. Hey,
But then where's the tension go?
where's the tension? Oh, that's a +6.
Wow.
You're gonna get a +10 on 6 rolls.
Oh Jesus.
Roll those +10s, my dude.
All
Oh
right,
my
chat.
god.
Watch this. I get a nat 20 on the first roll, and it won't even matter. Wouldn't that be
Sometimes
fucking
when I'm
hilarious?
alone, Everybody's
I
telling you to
literally
crit
do
to
nothing.
crit 30.
Like,
We
I
need a
just sit
natural 30 in this,
and
my
do
dude.
nothing. Doesn't even matter at this point. It's 21. I probably would have made it better.
Well, we'll see.
Okay, let's take a look. And I could do this 6, 8. Now, how many times do I do this? 4 more?
4 more times.
Okay.
Everybody's watching for that nat 30, man. Oh, ho, ho, ho! That's good. I'm gonna tell you right now, the 11 wouldn't have done it. The 11 would not have done it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, this is a high roll because I'm upgrading cards for you.
Okay.
2 more
I
rolls.
got the 28. So 2 more times.
Yep, you got the 28. So no matter what, you're getting the upgraded card.
Okay.
But are you gonna get the really good upgraded card?
Oh, jeez. I don't think I will. Let's see.
Well, again,
Time to
the only
break,
way
chat.
the only way you will is if Nuwan gets a
Nah.
really good one. So 28, that's really good, my dude. That is absolutely fantastic. By the way, Cyan Gemini gave $10 and said inspiration to Nuwan, unless you can give goddess points, then to Nuwan. I mean, technically, if you guys want to use or if you guys want to use White Lotus points, you could use them on Nuwan. That is up to you guys, though. If we have Cyan give the goddess points, will you guys want to use them on Nuwan?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I say.
That's only one person said it.
Yeah,
Currently,
yeah,
you guys have
fucking
3.
do it,
Sure.
go.
Sure.
Yeah,
Currently,
fucking
you
do
guys
it.
have 3 then. I will say that will be the goddess point, Cyan. By the way, I didn't notice that. What the fuck? Anyway, we'll talk about that in a second. Crazy Fox gave $20, says to the avatar. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you very much, Crazy Fox. Eclipse did not see this until literally a second ago.
What?
Gives $120.
Oh.
Wow.
Whenever Jin is on screen, it's either super serious or super comedic. Why? Why is there no happy medium with him? Take these cards, Jin. Ooh.
You see, there's no happy balance of it because I am imbalanced by default.
Also, before that, Cyan gave $30. Says, here, Luca, some more inspiration. So,
Yeah.
we give 15 inspirations to Luca. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Jesus
15.
fucking Christ.
We give... Oh my fucking god, look how many cards you have.
Yeah.
You and Luca, man.
I have 10 and you have 4. You have 12.
What in the actual fuck?
I'm afraid to. I don't know. Can I get myself?
All right, guys.
Fuck you.
Nuwan will roll 3 times using all 3 of these goddess points.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay,
How many
do those
inspirations are we putting in?
All of them.
All of them.
Do you...
All.
I
of them.
say this should be a group decision, because you are influenced by this.
Fucking well.
We
guys,
have 2 for all of them. What do
the
the rest of the
avid-
group say?
Fucking Nuwan
How many do
gets
we have here? Oh,
upgraded shit. Nuwan would get upgraded shit.
Nuwan would also get the upgraded card. That is true.
21. We have 21 Nuwan inspirations.
But if she doesn't
All
get
of-
anything, we have to force her to take the medicine, and that's gonna be hilarious.
I mean, she's
All
gonna
of
she's
them.
gonna she's no matter what,
gonna have
like
to
you,
take it
this
anyway.
isn't gonna affect the medicine thing at all.
True.
How many are you guys
Maybe
putting in?
Why not?
Will we
Why
be
not all of
using
them?
any of these?
we're using.
So
the-
wait,
we-
just
Oh,
just to
fuck!
make
You
sure-
guys had these!
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we have the
Oh!
secondary ones.
You guys are
Yeah.
already using 3. You guys can put more in if you want.
Like we have the
That
3
was
and
There we go. I
Okay.
accidentally grabbed the one that I used to copy.
okay.
Yeah, you guys are
So
already
there's
using 3.
3.
You guys have 3 extra if you guys want to. In fact,
And these are
let's
are
throw
like,
the
these-
ones that are. Let's do this so you can use your fleeting
Yeah.
ones first. Thank you for catching
Ooh.
that. I completely
Yeah.
didn't see that.
Cool. So these are what are these? Wait, these are getting. I forget
Those
what
are
the
gonna
Ivan-
give Nuon inspiration.
Okay, so these are. Okay,
Aw.
and then we have all this.
Whatever you
Maybe
guys want to
half.
throw in.
Maybe half.
You guys want
If
to
we're
throw
gonna go with
half in?
half, then let's do 11.
11. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because let's face
All right,
it, we can't.
I'm gonna
have
ask the
21.
party: is 11 Nuon inspiration what we're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I miscounted. something.
For what
Sure.
again?
She's rolling
learning
for
fire.
the fire daggers. If she gets a good roll, then her and Akira are gonna get an upgraded fire daggers card.
And
If she
she
does not,
gets,
if
like,
she
a
does not get
shit-
if she does not get a great roll, then only Akira is getting a upgraded
One,
fire
two,
daggers, and it's not
three,
gonna be
4, 5, 6,
really
7.
big upgraded. It's not gonna be
So
unique.
there's
How?
we're using 12.
That's what I was
11.
asking. If you guys, it's up to the party how many you're using.
I was gonna say 11.
I was gonna say 10.
10?
10.
Are you good with that, Akira?
Same difference. Yeah, it's just one less.
Yeah, 10. 10
Is
that
everybody
sounds
good with
nice.
10?
Yes.
Ichibe's quiet.
I'm fine with 10. That's no problem.
That's because
with
he's
me.
a
I already
fucking
mentioned earlier.
ninja.
All
I already
right
mentioned
then,
earlier that
boys.
it's fine.
Let's roll to see what kind of plus she's gonna get.
All twos, all twos.
I mean, here's the thing:
Plus
no matter
two,
what,
plus-
she has a
plus
negative
20.
2 in element, so she has to first
Plus-
off recoup that.
Plus
So-
20, plus 20,
Oh my
plus
God,
20, plus
okay.
20, plus 20.
Oh,
Okay.
Almost. Almost.
So this negates her negative 2.
Huh.
So that's
12,
gonna be
13, 14, 15, plus 15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, 50. A plus 15. She technically can still not make the roll. The roll is very large. She technically
Okay.
cannot make it.
She's rolling what?
Now, here's the thing. Do you get a red lotus point for using that much inspiration at once?
For using 10, yes. That's why I made it a party decision.
Okay.
That's why I was making it a party decision.
Okay.
All right.
That's
Well, let's roll.
But I'm only gonna take 1, so don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
All right, she has 4 rolls, boys. Should I tell you the DC? Nah, I'm not gonna tell you the DC.
oh, not, it'd be
You're not
fun.
gonna
Fun.
You're not gonna tell us it. I'm gonna guess it's an 18 or 19.
I'll tell you this: that one will not hit it.
Of course it won't.
7.
That'd be way too easy.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
Come on.
I don't know,
Come on.
guys.
18 or 19. Come on.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Jesus, come on.
Well,
Oh.
18 is the highest.
I'm so sorry, Akira. You needed a 21 to live.
Wait, that's
You
an 18.
Rat motherfucker.
You need a blackjack to win, fucko.
How many is that? That's a 33 altogether. Ah,
Yeah,
shame. The
fuck,
DC
Jesus.
was a 34, guys. Ah, man.
I can see it on your fucking.
Was it really?
Sit down.
Fucking
The two of
asshole.
you practice with your fire daggers. As you were doing so, again, Akira, you saw that Nuon before was able to somewhat use the fire daggers, and you
Mhm.
guys are not teaching each other as much as you guys are basically both just trying to use them. You find it much easier to tap into your bending than she does. However, as she's going about things, she's just not able to make the daggers appear very well. You try your best to instruct her, but unfortunately she's having problems, and she's just, again, like she was with earthbending, getting more and more upset the more she's trying to do this. Eventually, you see that heat begins to come around her hands, but she's just not able to get that spark. The two of you try for around a few hours like a couple of hours to get this settled. By this point, Ichibei would have already came with tea and like helped you guys with tea and whatnot. But as everybody is still gathered around and as you guys are still doing things, you give her a little bit more showing of what you do. You show her the daggers. You show that you're able to even reduce them and make them even more fine in your hands. You're pretty sure you've upped the damage potential of these to a fine tooth point. Like you're pretty sure this is one of your strongest attacks now.
Oh fuck yeah, man.
As you do this, Nuwan tries and puts everything she has into it and gets a tiny spark. But in the end, she ends up throwing her hands down and just like, as she does, this dagger of flame releases from her hand and flies out from it. For a moment, striking against one of the stones in the area. As you see that, Akira, you wait for a moment. You try your best to do what she did, but it's not coming to you immediately. It's not coming. But you are a prodigy at firebending. You keep trying and keep trying for most of the rest of the night. Again, we're gonna say some of this is beyond the time that Ichibei gives everybody tea. You try for most of the night until finally you're able to toss your fire daggers. Akira?
Oh fuck yeah.
You are not only going to get upgraded damage with your fire daggers, but you're able to throw them up to 30 feet away from you.
It feels so good.
You just unlock Ninja multi-class?
The only problem with your fire daggers, I will tell you, is you can't use your fire daggers while you're using your staff. But,
boo-hoo.
But it is still a rather high damage, now ranged attack.
Oh no, I don't get to use my staff with the fire daggers. Whatever will I do?
But yeah, I will be giving you fire daggers. You're basically going to get the throwing variant of it, which is a unique ability that you would have only gained from training with the Avatar.
I'm getting a what?
You're getting a unique ability you would have only gotten by training with the Avatar.
Oh, okay.
This is where I'd like to stop and talk to the party a bit. Guys, there are unique ways for you guys to use your bending you can only get by training with the Avatar.
Oh my fucking god.
This is something you can't get by teaching the Avatar. This is something you can only get by training a new technique with the Avatar. Basically, both of you learning at the same time. We'll see how things go. The unique ability is based off the technique you're trying to learn, but it is there. I have certain ideas in my head what they are. So it is a neato mechanic.
We are going to make her the most dangerous fucking creature in the entire fucking world. Because we're all fucking crazy and we all have crazy powers.
This is why I told you guys at the beginning that you guys are all adept at your element. You guys are all decently good benders, like above average in every way benders.
So does that also apply with Ichibei?
Who knows what it does with Ichibei, man?
So we're gonna make her the most dangerous fucking thing with or without bending.
I will be giving myself 1 demon point because you guys put in so much inspiration there.
It's worth it, I think.
Yeah.
So consider an avatar.
I forgot about that.
This is also the fact you have used these. I know you've used 2 in the past as far as your White Lotus points. So I'll be giving myself 1 more for the White Lotus points. Bing. But with all that being said, you guys did a really fucking good job. The roll, by the way, you had to beat a 22, and that's almost impossible with her element the way it is. So it wasn't a fantastically high roll, but you needed at least an 8 on that roll, which is why that 7 didn't work.
Huh.
With that being said, wait, no, would the 7 have worked?
Yeah, the first one was a 7.
Yeah, the 7 would have worked. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. I can't do
Oh.
I can't do basic math.
Okay, none of us can. We're just fucking faking it. None of us know math.
But yeah, I knew that if I gave you guys a high DC that you could just throw inspiration at the problem.
It's true. It's fair.
But yes, I'll be giving you your card next game. With that being said, final people training, Luca.
Hello.
You are training with a waterbending master. This is the first time this has happened as well. As you are training with a waterbending master, at least a master in his own way, quote unquote, he's not teaching you his sub-style of bending, which is alcohol bending, which is something you probably could learn. Just getting that out there.
Yeah.
But
Definitely
he is trying to teach you the way of the water orb, which is basically an ability that where you can create a orb of liquid in the air. He uses it with alcohol, of course, but you would use it without it. And basically, you would expand the water and then basically burst it outward in order to cause a small not like a shockwave, but almost like a small like burst of just water power to like push everything back. As you're trying to learn this technique, since you're learning from a master, you're going to get already a straight up advantage from this.
Okay.
But I would like you to roll me for your diligence.
I'm good at that.
You are good at that. However, depending on how long you are training with him, the DC will be going up.
I'll add 2.
You have a fleeting currently.
Okay. I think I also had one from before.
Let me go look.
From Cyan, like way back. That was too late.
You do have one. Yes, you do have one more.
Uh-oh.
Which you are going to need because those 2 rolls were not great.
God damn it.
Hey! Look at that 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Another 26. You guys are getting a lot of those today.
Huh.
You train with him for a good number of hours, as you guys do. Again, Ichibei comes and goes with his tea with that point, but we'll get to that in a bit. You were going to be mostly training up until the late hours, not as late as Akira and Nuan, but you train into the late hours with this man. You are able to suspend the water in the air, but you are finding it hard to do the burst. He explained to you that he's able to do the burst by using the concoctions in his alcohol. You have to do it purely on bending. So I need you to do me another roll. I need you to roll me for your element.
Oh. Okay,
You have the basic stance ready, but you're going to have to actually figure out how to do it now.
Let's you know what? Let's put
Cyan gave you another fleeting.
Thank you.
Cyan gave you 2 fleetings.
You.
Cyan gave you 3 fleetings.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have a plus 11 so far, and that's already a 21. It's a 23 altogether. You have one more roll. Hey.
Oh.
That is going to be altogether a 28. You train into the late hours. As you do, you begin to try to use your water burst. You're trying to separate and expand this out. It's like at a large velocity. As you're doing so, you eventually make it happen. It's not a unique ability. It's not an extremely strong ability yet. But as you are able to make this happen, you burst it outwards, and you do. As he's like guarding against it, you do knock him back by around 10 feet. There we go. There's a lot more force behind that one.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
For a moment, Luca, you think about
Mhm.
as you expand that outward, you wonder if you could combine this with ice bending to actually do some damage. But you're not sure if you can do that. And every time you try to do it, at least as of right now, you're not able to cause the burst to happen. But for now, I'll be giving you next game water burst.
Hey.
You train with him a bit more to get used to it some more. It doesn't seem to have incredibly offensive abilities, but you do know that based on the roll, you seem to be able to knock people back quite a bit. I'm going to say this. You do remember from watching people like Jin that earthbenders are somewhat resistant to being moved, however. So you still have to watch out for earthbenders.
Okay.
But you did pretty well with that. You know, just you did okay at 28. It's all right. It's okay. You did fine. As I say that, eventually, Jin makes his way back in while you guys are training. This is while you guys are still training, but you guys eventually take a break, we'll say. As people are taking a break, Jin, you try to find a time to, like, bring this up to everybody because you just learned some heavy shit, obviously. It's around that time, though. Ichibe, you come in, bursting in with a hot teapot.
What? How? What? Okay.
Ichibe.
Oh, I just fucking muted myself.
Archibald.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, jeez.
Well. Seems like most of you are hard at work in here.
Ha.
Present
Me
company
work hard.
excluded. I'm kidding.
Hey. Me work hard.
From what the bartender has told me, pot of tea seems to be quite the stuff here in this city. Figured I'd get us something hot to drink.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Jin,
It
you
didn't
do
require
notice that-
more than 4 silvers. I can give you your silver back, Luca.
It's fine.
Jin, you do note that there's nowhere to drink in here. If you would like to with earthbending, you could maybe make a place for people to drink.
Why would I ever do that while I'm grabbing my D20? I would never do anything for anyone.
Basically, you would be trying to refine your trench. Go ahead and roll me for element here. This should not be a hard roll for you.
You say that, but considering my past results, that's an extra 1. It's like what? That's a 4. That's a +4. That's rock and roll.
Yeah, you're fine.
16.
You make what appears to be a somewhat medium-sized table come up, and by table I mean a slab of earth. Come up around you guys, as you do. The others, upon getting their sweaty selves done with this, again you notice that in particular Nuwan is still having some trouble doing stuff with Akira, but again Akira seems to be slightly very optimistic that there will be some change. As Akira, you have seen some heat being built up with Nuwan.
Oh, talk of optimism.
Meili and Yuki, you guys are done with your stuff. So Ichibe comes in, plops down the large, very hot teapot onto the area down. You guys are able to ask for some of the people around to bring you guys some cups. As you guys go to have some of this, I'd like to know, is everybody tasting the blazing tea?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, why not?
Blazing
Akira.
tea sounds great.
It is
Akira,
still
by the
very
way,
hot.
you've had this before.
Oh, what?
Akira's from the Ember Islands.
Oh my god, that's right.
Akira, you've had this before. You know that blazing tea is a very nice delicacy from the Ember Islands. You would know since your family basically owns the Ember Islands.
Is there cream and sugar?
No.
You put cream in tea?
You can.
It tastes quite good.
Huh.
Not as good as it back home, but it still tastes pretty good.
It may be as good as back home.
It's as hot as
Apparently, they
Baba's
hail
bitter
from the
rum
Ember
tea,
Islands.
Then maybe her 90% rum, 10% tea.
Yeah, but nothing good. Nothing beats having having it at home.
Nothing beats the fine dining experience, the getting it while it's piping hot, as well as using your fine cups and cutlery, to have that with maybe one of the biscuits that they serve with it.
God, I kind of wish I was there at that last one where they were like reheating tea is a sin, and I'd be like, that depends who's reheating the
That
tea.
depends,
think
and you
it's
just
more- I
like
think
make
it's-
fire appear in your hand.
I think it's more a sin when you stick water in the microwave to heat it up.
What
Let's
fucking
face it, though, we ain't got microwaves in this universe.
You're a microwave.
Akira, you are gonna have advantage on this roll because you've had this before. I want everybody to roll me their survival.
Oh Christ.
My +3. So what else do I have? What
You
else
have
I
you
roll?
have
I
automatic
kind
advantage
of
on this.
figured. I was gonna mind them that it is fairly hot. Be careful.
How bad can it be? Sweet.
Alright.
Oh,
What?
Unnatural 20.
hey, hey,
Wait.
Anna's moving around, but she needs to roll for her survival.
that's cool. You're also gonna have advantage on this, by the way, Ichibei, because you were pre-warned about this.
And that means I take 2 rolls, right?
Yep.
Put in 2 inspiration because my
Putting in-
rolls have been kind of odd.
We're putting in survival.
Yep. Roll me for survival.
Alrighty.
So
All she's
far,
thinking
so far,
is-
everybody has passed.
All she's thinking is Baba didn't raise a bitch, she raised a whore.
Okay. Let's see.
So I'm putting my last 2 inspiration in this. Let me move my smash. dice
13
over
plus 2 plus 1 plus 2. That's 18.
good. Last is Melee.
here. 6.
Holy fuck, the black hole has so many dice on it.
Plus 2, which is 8. 1.
You got 11
Nine.
altogether.
11, yeah.
I'm just gonna turn this on right quick.
Melee.
Mhm.
You unfortunately are going to have some problems with this. I
Mhm.
offer you one of 2 options.
Mm.
You will either take 2 damage, or you will stop drinking.
I'll take the 2 damage.
Okay.
Baba didn't raise no bitch.
She didn't raise no bitch. That's true.
I like that. I like that sentence.
That's the thing
Melee.
of like she. Yep.
I will say, for the next couple of days, you will not be able to recover this health.
That's fine.
It is only 2, but for the next couple of days, you will not be able to recover this 2 health. You'll still have your 12, which is still good.
Mhm.
I'll tell you when you can add that back to your full health.
Mhm.
However, as each of you takes a long drink from this, and Melee, you see everybody else taking it, but they're being fine, and you're just like,
She's like shivering, but she's sweating, and her face is red, but she's like,
No, I'm fine.
I'm gonna have the other 3 roll.
Mhm.
Nuwan is going to roll without having any advantage or disadvantage. She's not handling it very great either.
Makes sense.
She will also take the 2 damage.
She's trying to keep a face in front of everyone.
She wants to fucking win at something today, all right?
Fair.
She hasn't got the daggers yet. Yuki gets to roll. Yuki's gonna have advantage because, she's an ice spirit. First roll and second roll. Yuki's not liking this. She's not taking the 2 damage. She just goes, nope, and then she cools it down. Yuki
did
is going
Nuwan
to cool
do?
it down to finish hers.
She took 2 damage.
She did
No
not
one
take
took
2
2
damage.
damage.
she didn't
Yeah,
take
Nuwan
damage.
did.
Yuki's fine. Nuwan took damage.
Yuki's not gaining the benefit from this. She's like, nah, fuck this. And finally, it is Boss, who is also going to have advantage because he knows about this tea.
Huh.
And he might need it. He says,
No.
fuck this. He's not taking the damage.
Thought boss usually drinks this because it helps him like feel something.
Maybe when he doesn't want to drink booze.
Maybe
which is
he's a
all the
bitch.
time.
You just see Boss look at it and he's like, nah, I'm good. And he pulls out one of the things that he drank from him, like that he brought from the bar. Like, nah, I'm good. That's fine.
Bottle.
As each of you gain this benefit, my guys. As each of you drink inwards into this tea, all of you, as you drink in, you guys breathe out, and almost every one of you can feel like a heat escape you as you do. It's almost as if, again, you guys let off like a bit of steam almost coming out from your mouths. You guys look at Akira as he just takes it in, knowing everything about this. He breathes in, takes the tea in, breathes out, and instead of letting it escape his mouth, it comes out his nose.
Show off.
What?
But as
He
you
just
guys,
gives a cheeky smile to that.
as you guys each take that, where are the tokens at? Cursors,
Our
where
token's
they at?
over here on the table.
Ah, here we go. Bing. I'm gonna make them big enough to where you guys can fucking see them. Boop, 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 boop.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Each of you
Oh my god.
are going to gain for the next month 1 auto success.
So we have to use it within a month.
You have to use it within an in-game month.
Huh.
Basically,
never
you
do it
guys
at
can
So let's not time travel then.
you guys can regularly succeed at any roll. Not fantastically succeed, not anything like that, but you can regularly
Just
succeed
succeed.
any roll you guys want to roll or want to use. it
Okay.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to waste it.
Oh, that would have been nice
I'm
to get the
going to
information
waste
from
it.
that one lady earlier.
for.
Maybe next
you
time.
go back. I want to succeed in a new charm.
Nah. What am I gonna do? Fucking like have her fall for me and then I fucking leave? I am a heartbreaker. My name
you'd be,
Charles.
I've been
you'd
trying
be
to
just
figure
like
out-
your father.
I've been trying to figure out what kind of a token to use for this because I wanted to make something like I did with the White Lotus points and the Red Lotus points, but I can't think of what to give this. You know, like I can't think of like what to actually use as like the thing for it. So I just decided to use one of these until I figure it out. But you guys enjoy the tea so much that you guys all find just an abnormal calm go over you. As this calm goes over you, you guys feel like $1 million. You guys feel like after this tea is done that you've relaxed. It almost feels like almost like a scrubbing of the inside, like a spa day for you. Like you just feel the steam heat up your entire body. You just feel like yourself just be extremely just relaxed and mellow for like a good like half hour as you guys take this in. You guys try to take a drink from it afterwards, whenever it is slightly cooled down, and you guys note that once it's cooled down, the effectiveness dramatically decreases. It just tastes like halfway decent tea.
I was told to drink this when it's at its hottest, so I went and got it here as fast as I could.
Did you ride the mail system?
That is one part of my trip.
You didn't write it, you scaled it. You ran up the mail system.
You ran up to the
That one hype Naruto track started playing. That only one hype Naruto track that everybody remembers. The one with the flute and the
Yeah.
yeah. As I'm just fucking running at breakneck speeds with a fucking tea kettle.
Are you Naruto running and holding the kettle?
Yo,
with your
everybody
mouth?
learned a new technique today. I learned fucking handle with care.
as you guys have this tea and you guys have your break, every one of you feels just like, I'm probably gonna do good for the rest of the day. And we already know that Akira, Luca, and Nuan are gonna do really good with the rest of their day. Jin, as you guys are having your relaxing little bit, and as you guys come down from that tea high,
Everything else, I remember everything else that just happened. I'm like, oh yeah.
do you want to bring anything up with them here? You do realize that as soon as you say this out loud, most of them will probably at that point 100% be against Nuan staying here. And you know that even the Ghost Queen, though she wants Nuan to stay here for Omashu, knows that she would be in more danger if she stayed here. That while they couldn't get inside the city, they could track her down after she leaves.
For a moment, anyone who looks at Jin would see that he for the first time legitimately thinks he's like thinking hard about something. Unique, because he never fucking thinks hard. We need to make a decision. And we need to make one now. No more waiting a few days. We have to have a plan.
All right, I'll drink the stuff.
We
She
can
pouts.
make you do good, but we can look. I don't know what to do. We
Oh.
can make you drink it. We don't know if it'll work. We don't know what will happen.
Was that not what you were thinking of?
We could try the Fire Nation. You don't know the risks. We can't guarantee that. And we might have a better chance if you really do, if we decide that, if you decide, Nuan, that you really don't want to take the cure-all. The Northern Water Tribe, they have magical, super spiritual healing water up there.
They
So,
have super pooper scooper water.
That's what Luca had said, yeah.
yeah. I don't know. But we're not going to stay here.
Is there a reason you came to this decision? Don't you all make your decisions together? Akira was already against the idea before, right?
Yes, it
Yes. It's too risky to stay in one spot for too long.
I talked to the Ghost Queen. And he just kind of shakes his head a little bit. There's no point in staying here.
So you're saying that she's changed her mind then?
Oh no. Not technically.
She would still very much like her to stay.
She would like Nuan to stay, but she also admits that it would not be the best for the Avatar.
But she said that she could help cure me. I mean, even if it is over a couple of years.
The cure-all might
I know that I don't want to wait that long, but I don't see why that's a big problem.
The problem is the
dialect.
problem is we can't.
Sorry, I was trying to help you out by saying the dialect.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm trying to find the right words in my head.
Yeah.
It's that the Dai Li are going to attack the city by spring. And this city is going to fall. We can't stop it. We can't save it. And if we wait too long, we're going to get caught in it. However, were it the case, maybe, if the Ghost Queen were to announce that the Avatar is here in Omashu, it might deter the Dai Li for a little while. But that is still an unacceptable outcome.
I know I
Oh,
wouldn't want to march onto a defended city with the Avatar being behind the gates.
The Dai Li don't care. If they know anything, it would stop them a little, but they would still take the city. They'll still attack with their new weapons. They don't
From
care.
what you understood from what the Ghost Queen said, they probably would not attack the city. They would wait for Nuon to leave the city and track her down in that case.
Yes, let me try that again.
Yeah.
They would not do it, but it would not stop them. The moment we leave, they'd still march, and they would be more keen than ever to try and track Nuon. To track all of us.
They would know where she was, yeah.
Doesn't matter how far we fly, or swim, or run. They'd be on us then. Whether it's 6 months from now or 3 years from now, it's going to happen.
Best to have her leave without no one knowing when she's there, when she's here or not.
It's best for all of us to go.
Well, I'm not gonna stay in the city anymore.
And where are you gonna hide?
I do not know. There are assassins and war. Maybe I'll go back home to the north.
The Ghost Queen has a plan to either have the king or herself just surrender to the Dai Li. Whatever happens after happens.
You see Nuon like visibly like let out like a hell breath. So, no fighting then? Nobody will get hurt?
Hopefully. I can't pretend to know the details. I can't pretend to know what they'll do. The Ghost Queen only has vague visions. But whatever they're, but in any case, they're gonna break down these walls and march in. That an army of Dai Li and a new weapon from my desert. They found something. I don't know what. She doesn't know what. Some sandstorm thing. I don't know.
What
In
will
any
happen
case-
to the king or the queen?
Who knows? They could keep that. They would probably let them live. They might just lock them away. They might kill them. It's unknown. I have no idea. I don't know why they'd kill them, but I don't know. Considering the Ghost Queen's abilities, they probably just let her live, lock her up. The king, I don't know. I've thought about maybe bringing them, one of them, her, with us, but he just shakes his head again. It wouldn't. It's more problems than solutions.
If we brought her with us, then she could maybe teach Akira.
There's a reason why she stays locked up in the palace. She's ancient. She's ageless. She's immortal, but not invincible. She can still get sick. She can still get injured. She can die. She doesn't die from aging, apparently, from what it seems.
Isn't it less risk than letting her stay with the Dai Li?
I don't know.
Nuan looks for the rest of you.
I'm not steering this. I'm not steering a caravan anymore. I can't hold the reins here.
I would not say what exactly the course of action should be. I will say that continuing the journey makes sense. I don't know where to go next. I suppose it would depend on what this medicine, what this cure-all will do to Nuan, and whether or not she can defend herself more appropriately.
I've not seen anything that it can't fix.
We don't. The problem with
Can it fix your blown up fucking place, dude?
as
Can it
far
If I had enough of it, maybe it could.
Can it fix fucking Meilei's goofy goblin brain?
maybe
If she
actually
takes it,
Gremlin.
is it a disease?
Can it fix the 12 hours and 27 minutes I have to wait for the Crown Tundra DLC?
God damn it.
It'll sure as hell put you to sleep, and you'll wake up and it's there.
So yes, it does make you time travel. I've
We've
talked.
already
Go on.
already seen what it does. It might fix her. However, in the meantime, we would have to protect her. Much more so, especially since, well, she would not have any motor skills
She would
or
be-
be even conscious.
I don't think we
Really
should leave the
travel.
Avatar anywhere near this place, especially if she's going to take that.
Yes, exactly.
She needs at least a day's rest after taking the medicine.
I had spoken about the medicine to the Ghost Queen. By the way, the Ghost Queen is real. I don't know if I established that yet. Anyway,
Yeah, you told me it. It makes sense.
yeah, she's very nice. So, I've told her about your cure-all and its effects and what it can do. Especially when she offered to numb the pain for you, Nuan, if you were to take it. And I explained what happened to Guru Kara. And she has absolutely no idea how it could be possible, if this medicine can actually do it. But if it could stop numbing the spiritual numbing powers of the Ghost Queen, it could probably stop anything.
I mean, we
Or
don't
fix
know
it.
that if we don't try.
Exactly. So who knows? She just thinks it's extremely dangerous stuff, especially for people who may or may not be suffering from certain conditions.
I'm willing to try. I am willing to try anything to numb the pain.
Look at our Nuan, willing to take anything that fate throws at her.
I am so
penultimate-
brave.
Look at you, so
See?
brave.
So very brave, except for the part where we don't know if it will trigger your avatar state.
Probably. It tends to happen whenever you're in great stress, and if it causes pain unimaginable, then that would probably do it. We'd have to restrain you somehow.
We'd also have to leave immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Is it best to give her the medicine in the palace then? Should we not give it to her somewhere else?
Where else could, if she were to go
In-
off?
In the palace? Are you kidding me?
No, he's suggesting somewhere else. Like, where could we possibly give it to her and that's not here?
That would be that could keep her like the Daily or outside the front door. Again, they'll wait at least. It will if we don't announce the avatars being here. It will take at least the beginning of spring, so we have at least 6 months. I don't think. I hope, boss, that the Guru won't be in a coma for 6 months after that. I hope
She
that
should
no
be
one.
waking up any time now.
I'm sure she'll be very happy with all of us, but if we don't necessarily need to move her immediately, but we need to have a plan. Especially if we have the medicine as our go-to, we need to. We're gonna need some advice from the only person I think who knows as much about it as the possible other avatars. Unfortunately,
we can't go to the
We would
spirit
have
world.
we would have to be in the desert. If we were to give her that,
might be a bad decision.
and that's why I don't recommend giving it to her, because that's the only place where she could do no damage, but we would be very exposed.
It's not the only place.
Hmm?
You missed tea time. It's already lukewarm.
You guys see a very flush-looking and probably sweaty-looking woman start making her way closer to you guys.
Oh,
You
dude.
Hey, you were right.
Ah,
Hey,
Did
you
you
were right.
enjoy your dose of what everyone feels on their daily lives?
I'm sorry about that bed. Nobody should sleep on that. It's soaked.
Yeah.
Boss, you were right.
I couldn't
So,
help
a
but
different
hear a
place?
little bit of a thing with like Avatar or whatever.
Yeah, you're saying?
Something Avatar. Fuck it.
Ah, well, there was a reason I was waiting for the Avatar to show up here, by the way.
Everyone with visions. Yes.
Well, I told you that I did, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was planning on taking her to one of the air temples.
Not the eastern one, right? We just came from there.
That one still exists?
By the thinnest definition of exist, yes.
I was thinking about either the northern or western.
So no matter where we go, we're going to be west or north. Interesting.
If you were to take the Avatar there, they could potentially help her with any spiritual problems, but at the same time, I mostly just wanted to make sure that the Avatar spoke with one of the gurus, because, well, it's no fun if all of the other nations get to talk to the Avatar and not us. Also,
You're-
I don't like this, by the way. This whole pain thing, don't like it. Don't like it at all.
You get
There,
you
there
get
are other ways to kind of offset that.
Is this what other people feel?
yeah.
This is terrible.
It's almost like I was ignored as you walked in.
What was that?
That's what we call it.
It's almost like I was ignored as you walked in.
You were ignored?
Yeah, because I told her, I was like, welcome back. How does it feel to feel like everyone else now?
Oopsies,
It
bumped
sucks.
my
I don't like it. This is terrible.
we
Take
all-
it back. I'm kidding.
We all lived with it. You can fucking live with it. Bitch.
I mean, it is
Huh.
a bit exhilarating, but at the same time, ow.
Maybe now you won't. Maybe now you won't try to jump chasms on your own.
Here, kick this
Oh no, I'm
table.
still definitely doing that.
Here, kick this table.
No, please don't.
Avoid the wasp nests.
Step on this Lego.
Oh, this couldn't hurt nearly. Ah!
Step on this Lego.
Well, in any case, how about you tell? We did get the whole bit about the Eastern Air Temple and being really fucking creepy and shit, right? I remember that. Right?
The eastern one?
Yeah, about being like sacrificing and shit.
Yeah, that was the one that you guys just came from.
Cool. I'm just making sure that was the East. Okay, I'm just making sure I remember right.
Yeah, that's
So,
my air.
before
I
we-
think that's my air temple.
Yeah. So before we even think about going to air temples, actually, hold on.
Home
Yeah.
sweet home.
We need to get some details on those because last time when we visited, apparently did things like human sacrifice.
Hi.
What?
She just waves at her.
Yeah, the Eastern Air
I
Temple.
have the human sacrifice apparently.
I have no idea about that.
Yeah.
I grew up in the Western Air Temple. It's not. I don't think there's any human sacrificing going on.
The Easties are weird.
I have zero idea what you're talking about. However, the Northern Air Temple is where the highest gurus go to convene. That would probably be the best place as far as actually talking to somebody of high merit. But at the same time, the Western Air Temple is where most of the women go, and it's also where you'll probably find the most comfortable areas around. Not to mention, there is a rather large area that we have just for young airbenders and sky bison to test their abilities. It could probably be a great place for a young avatar to safely go into the said state.
You think that, but you haven't seen that.
There are depictions. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that on my own, but there are depictions of the Avatar's destructive ability.
Yeah. Huh. We'll see how true to life they are if we go there.
I would suggest one of those two. I really would love for for you guys to go there. However, I'm in no hurry if you guys don't wish to go.
Well, if anything,
The
it'll
Avatar state is greatly connected to the spiritual prowess of the Avatar in general, and I will say, from what I learned having a bit of fun with her earlier, this avatar is very, very spiritually adept.
She's quite talented. I suppose it could kill two birds with one stone if we bring all those dice to a new location.
You guys see Yuki just kind of from her robe pull out the map you guys were given of the world and slap it down onto the slab. As you guys do, Guru Kara looks toward these things, and as she does, if we go over toward our map, boys, she makes note that the northern air temple is around here, and that the western air temple, I can't remember exactly, but it's like around, is around here-ish. I don't remember exactly which island it's on over here. You guys would know at that point that if you guys go to the northern air temple, that would be you guys basically assuming you're going to the Northern Water Tribe.
The west would assume
And
probably.
if you go to
fire.
the west, you're probably assuming you're going to the Fire Nation.
Will you be joining us, Guru?
By the way, Boss would also show you guys on the map his town that he had came from, that he mentioned to Luca might be able to find some information on, is around here. Luca, you know this town as the one that you had came from the
Yeah.
Northern Water Tribe from.
I arrived on.
Oh, look at that! How funny it all connects, huh?
Not to mention, you guys also remember that the mining town is here.
God, I would be so tempted to stop by the mining town. Anyway, Guru, will you be coming with us if we choose to go to the air temples?
She looks over. Ah, you are planning on leaving me behind? After all the pain you've put me through?
Listen,
That was your own fault.
I didn't put the fantasy in your mouth. That was someone else.
Besides, haven't I already made a deal with our young airbender here? She goes over toward Mei Li and like drapes her arms around her.
Huh? Wait,
I
you
promised
did?
I would teach you how to glide, remember?
Oh yeah.
You practice on the flyover.
Would you
I
really
wanna
get
do
rid
that.
of me if I was trying to teach you something so important?
She drapes her arms around her shoulder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wraps arms around neck.
Of course, we can't leave her behind, Daddy.
Oh, I guess I'm just going to have to teach the Avatar and Mei Li and have to travel around the world with you, Daddy.
Oh no!
Wait, are you calling him Daddy in a sexual way or in an actual daddy way?
I don't want it either way.
Are we going to have like weird fucking orgies in this group? Like, what the fuck is going on
She
here?
just like lifts her arms up and it's just like they're doing like that weird like hug, like one's hugging downward, one's hugging upward, and it's just like
It's like, which daddy are we
'Cause, like-
using? Which daddy term are we using here? I need to know.
You
I need to
know,
know
I
what
feel
when-
like
inflection
either
is
one
on.
seems to annoy.
When-
It seems like either one seems to annoy him, but he's also twice my age, and he actually could be my dad.
Ah, ambiguous. I like it.
Like when you guys mix a ninja into an orgy, it gets
Stealthy.
am I fucking your ear? You don't know, but I do. I've set traps everywhere.
No. It's that thing of like, I know it's more of a samurai joke, but it's that thing of like where it's like the pants zip really quickly and then they zip up,
I know.
and then suddenly your mouth is full.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's samurai, not ninja.
I know that's why I said that's samurai, but
The Fire Nation, they're all just kind of the same. It's fine.
You guys will note that looking at the thing, your two compatriots would have preferences. Boss looks at you guys like, if I'm gonna be going anywhere, I'd like to go home. If I could get you guys to help me, I'd love it. He points over to the north. I could get you guys to the Northern Water Tribe at that point. I know people there. If you want to go by sea. If you want to go by air, you won't even need me. He points to the north. Yuki then pushes his arm out of the way, looks to you guys, and then starts pressing her finger rapidly onto the Fire Nation, like she wants to go find Lanoa.
Yes, we know your husband's in the Fire Nation. We
Press,
understand.
poke, 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 poke.
Yeah, you can don't. Okay, no, just keep poking. It's fine.
Yeah, just keep fucking do whatever you want. I don't fucking care.
I mean, we do still have to talk to that lady that has our cart.
Do we even need the car anymore?
We don't need it, but
How much of our stuff is left on the cart? I know they
a
somewhat.
lot of it, like all of it, except your pickaxe.
Why did they just take the fuck? I'm okay. It's fine.
When something's made of otherworldly metal, surely it's worth something to them.
Well, they ran straight to the corrupted mining town full of spirit spores, so who knows what they're looking for.
They're mining for ghost diamonds in Ghost Minecraft. We
You
have
guys
settled
also
on at least
know
a
if
few
you guys
things.
wanted to. You guys also know that if you guys wanted to get your cart out of here, that first off, taking Nuwan in the cart's probably a bad idea. However, you guys do have other friends that are in Ba Sing Se currently that you guys haven't checked up on in several days, who can probably drive the cart for you guys, either getting it onto a ship heading to the Fire Nation or getting it to go north, heading up toward the Northern Water Tribes. If you guys remember your two compatriots that you had look around for housing before you guys came to the palace.
1 year ago.
No, regular days ago.
Okay.
They found housing for themselves. We didn't. I forgot about Sudi and
No, I didn't forget about Sudi, but I was kind of wondering about that.
yeah.
They've probably been there for like the past 24 hours, being like, well, I
Where
guess
the-
they're dead because they
where
went to the
the hell-
palace.
Do you
and
think
we
they're
haven't
dead?
seen
Yeah, they're
them.
probably dead.
Where the hell are they?
They're like just below the fucking thing we're all on. Just below it.
They're right here.
We have a lot of work to do.
We never didn't have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, no, we gotta. Half of our group is in the Fire Nation. I don't want to leave Boss on his own. I completely forgot
Look.
we had two other compatriots left somewhere in the city. We gotta go find them.
If you guys aren't heading north, I can help with that carriage of yours, and I can take it north with me. However, if
We
you
still
guys are
need
heading north, I'd like to head there the fast route.
We still need Yuki to, prove that we're with Lanoa, but yeah.
That should be
It's-
simple enough, you think?
Yeah, simple enough. Just take Yuki.
It's
Basically, Boss is saying if you guys go to the Fire Nation, he can take your guys' Will the Camelephant to his town, which is that town in the north, and he can take care of it for you guys waiting for it there.
it's. Thanks for the offer, boss. This is
Anything to get me out of this place. The sooner the better.
when we,
But
if
you
we
guys
come-
also know if you guys decide to go to the Northern Water Tribe, that he can just fly with you guys, and the other two could potentially get the carriage onto one of the ships heading to the Fire Nation. You also know that Yuki, if need to, could also immediately get on that ship and go see Lanoa. But
It's-
you know,
that's possible.
that is up to you
Well,
guys.
But we like Yuki.
I am at an impasse. I don't know what to do. So, you supposed to say everyone else? Let's delegate.
You guys, as you know, I will go through each of the NPCs and tell you what they prefer. Kara and Nuwan do not prefer either. Yuki prefers the Fire Nation. Boss prefers the Northern Water Tribe, because that way he'll get there faster.
Mhm.
You guys can choose one of 3 camps. You guys can go in the I Don't Care camp. You guys could go in the Fire Nation camp, or you guys can go in the Water Nation camp.
And to make sure this is a set like we understand this, if we pick one, the other one has access to get to where they need to be.
Yes. No matter what, you guys are not screwed.
I'm more worried about screwing them.
The I don't care.
There's
route
also the
is-
secret fourth option of going to the Southern Water Tribe.
So wait, the
No.
I don't care route, is that going to the air temple or is
The I don't
using
care
the
is
air
it. You're basically giving up your vote. They don't
Yeah.
care. They don't care which direction to go.
There's air temples in both directions. They don't give a shit.
I'm up for going to the air temple closest to the Fire Nation because that's the one where Guru Kudas said that we could not only probably safely give Nuon the medicine, but also train airbending.
Do you want to go?
Melee.
Do you want to go to the fire? Do you want to make your vote for the Fire Nation then?
Melee will vote for the Fire Nation.
I'll also mention, of course, the Fire Nation has the potential antidote for Nuon. While the Water Tribe has the spiritual waters that could potentially heal any spiritual problem.
We also have the cure-all,
We also have the cure-all though.
Yeah.
but
Um,
that's implying that the cure-all.
Not to mention, at some point we did tell Captain Lenoa we were gonna regroup with him.
Yeah.
So it's like that's something we
You
were.
have
that
a,
was
you have a
somewhere
lot
on
of
the plan.
allies potentially in the Fire Nation.
There's a there was a plan to at some point reunite.
What about Luca? Which direction do you think is the best option? I'll go to each of you in turn, and you guys can vote.
God. You know, either or, honestly.
All right, giving up your vote.
Yeah.
Ichibe, what do you think is the best option, the Fire Nation or the Water Tribe?
I feel like I'd have a better answer if I saw what the cure-all did to her, but because I haven't seen that yet.
According
hard to say which one
according to
would be
them,
better.
they're thinking that it might be best to wait until Nuon's out of the city to use the cure all, so that she doesn't
Yeah.
go into the Avatar state and fuck everything up.
Mm-hmm. Which is why to me it's kind of like the only thing that would make me go to the Fire Nation is specifically because Nuon looks like a Fire Nation person.
Mhm.
So it's going to be harder for them to be like, "Are you the Avatar?" Because they are all Fire Nation.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
also
but-
pretty sure that if you guys go to the Northern Water Tribe, you will have to tell them that she's the Avatar, probably.
Yeah.
I don't think they hate Firebenders that much there.
No, they don't. Nobody really hates Firebenders.
No,
in
but
this
it's the
world.
thing of they're gonna want to know why they want our help so badly.
Yeah.
While the Fire Nation, we
They would also do the same thing, though. You're pretty sure you have to tell somebody she's the Avatar when you go to the Fire
Yeah.
Nation as well.
But that all depends on what this cure-all does.
Yeah. Which direction would you be leaning towards then, Ichibe?
The only reason why I would go to the Fire Nation is one, because that one person asked if like she could learn firebending, and two, because she's gonna somewhat blend in at the Fire Nation.
Okay. Jin, what are you thinking? You can make the vote basically one right now if you choose Fire Nation. Or you can prolong this some more and go Water Tribe.
You fucking asshole. Wait, fucking dick. Goddamn piece of shit. Anyway. Damn it. I guess I'll vote for the Fire Nation.
Akira, everybody seems to want to go to the Fire Nation. Do you agree?
I'm
At this
surprised
point,
that
at this point, it is a majority.
I'm surprised
Fire
you're
Nation.
asking. I hold Akira holds influence in the Fire Nation. He can go
Exactly.
to the Ember Islands.
Hell yeah!
Why wouldn't he?
Bing.
Seems to be the best option right now.
You guys decide to make your way to the Fire Nation. As you do, Boss looks to you guys and just gives a nod. Upon that being stated very blankly or very firmly, he goes, "I can take your guys's Camelephants up to the north if you want me to, or you can take them to the Fire Nation with you. But I'm pretty sure you guys said you'll be flying."
It'd be easiest. I still feel a little bad, boss, but
No. I need to get out of here. I don't care what way I do.
Hmm.
Do not feel bad. It might be better. I might be better off on my own. Especially, he looks over toward Luca. It'll give me some more time to look up some information.
Besides, I don't think traveling with the Avatar is good for Uncle's heart rate.
You're never gonna stop, are you?
Never.
I know you're
Okay.
playing me. You're right.
Ugh. Don't encourage it.
Uncle.
If we have settled on a few of our tasks we must perform at hand, in the near future, then I will take this kettle back to the place that I got it from. Less stuff we need to carry on us, the better. So it's not like it's any better a souvenir if we're not taking it or using it.
What do you mean? We can always use a kettle. We can get Luca's water. We can get Akira's fire.
As they both hold up bottles.
You were pretty
In
sure
the
again ma'am,
kettle.
that she said you could keep the kettle, but if you want to take it back with you, you definitely can.
I mean, like, the only reason why I wouldn't, like, I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of a waste of space
A
because
designated teapot?
we can fucking keep it. Just know that I'm not holding on to it, though.
No, I'm just being a dum dum right now.
No, if you want it, like, I'm just gonna leave it right
How
here.
pretty is it?
Some
Somebody,
people-
somebody can
It's
pick it
a
up.
very nice looking teapot.
Somebody can pick it
Yeah,
up
we
if
can
they
sell
want it.
this.
It is
For like
from,
a silver.
Yeah.
from looking at it, it seems to be a very fine make. It seems to be Fire Nation made.
Fitting.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
it's from a shop that was famous for Fire Nation shit.
We can keep it if one of you take it, because I'm not putting it in my inventory.
It's like, are you saying that we shouldn't? It's just like we can sell it for like 8 silver, and that's not a good price.
No, I said a silver.
8 silver, and that's not a good price.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking merchant, bro.
We'll find some space on the bison. We'll make it work. Anywho.
I think that this is the pot that broke the bison's back.
Go give it the fuck back. God damn it. Get out of here.
No, just fucking somebody take it.
I'm taking
I
it.
wasn't
you go.
serious. I fucking hate that thing you just said really badly.
It's mine now.
So you guys should probably head out within the next couple of days. Like I said, Guru Karan needs to probably rest for the rest of the day. So I'd say you guys probably shouldn't leave until tomorrow night at the earliest. Otherwise, she'd be basically useless to you. And if you don't mind, I'd like to take at least one of those. He points over towards your guys' bag, which you guys know to have the cure-alls with you.
I don't know if we'll need
No, it's mine. I went through your shitty ass fucking bullshit basement, son of a bitch. I'm not giving it to anybody but me.
ninja base boost jutsu. Fucking Christ.
So I hear what you said. I'd like to have at least one of those.
I don't know. Do we need 10 cure-alls?
Yeah, for when we get stung 10 times. No, you can have one. Fuck it.
Okay.
But only if he can catch it. I'll whip it out. No, just kidding.
No, I mean if I say
He
10,
waterbends it into your mouth.
It cures me of my non-bending, and I become the next avatar.
It cures you of your genetic need to scream when you jump through trees.
Hell no, it amplifies it by tens of thousands. So now when I scream, I'm like the fucking Black Canary in the DC comics, and I just fucking blow people up.
As you guys,
It's
are
a really
around the
great
table
trait for
talking about
non-ninjas.
everything. We need to get through things a little bit quicker. As you guys are around the table, you guys have made your decisions. You guys basically know that you'll be leaving out on the next, on potentially the next day. I'm going to say that for the rest of the day, those of you who are not training, you guys probably go and find your friends. Is that good enough to say?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And we've explained the plans and shit.
Boop.
Woo.
As well as boop.
Yep. That too. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
there's
him too.
Slim, but where's? I thought was it only Slim? I thought
Only
someone
Slim
else-
was here.
Oh, because Slim doesn't know the one. Doesn't matter.
As you guys gather everybody together, I will say they also have preferences. So I will show you their preferences now, and you guys can talk them out of said preferences if you'd like. Sudi does not care as long as she goes with Ichibe. Because Sudi's like, I need to learn how to ninja.
I will only follow Senpai.
You note that that Slim would like to stay here and guard the nation. However, you guys mentioned to him that it will soon fall, and he's like, I will still defend the Earth King, yada yada. That's what Lenoa told me to do, yada yada. I'm gonna die.
Should we take the Earth King with us?
You guys
the Earth-
could.
My
you guys
brother
could
cannot
have taken
follow
the
me on
Ghost
this
Queen
path.
if you want. I will say, if you guys bring up like leaving with the Ghost Queen in front of him, he'll probably be like, "Oh, you guys should probably definitely take the Ghost Queen out of here." He knows what happened in Ba Sing Se. He's like, "Nah, nah, 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 get her the fuck out." And I will say this: Hoka hates the fact of going to either one, but he's like, I'd go to the Fire Nation first because they just kill me in the Northern Water Tribe.
This is true.
Yeah, they would.
So he's like, at least if I go to the Fire Nation, maybe they won't insta kill me. I mean, we did just attack everyone, but I'm not wearing Water Tribe clothes.
Listen, if nothing else, you're part of the Avatar's companion. He puts up the fingers like air quotes companions right
I'm pretty
now.
sure that that's only going to be a thing if we tell everyone that we're with the Avatar.
That's why it's an ace. It's like a Trump backup card that is probably playing.
Just don't leave me anywhere by myself. I've already gotten a lot of looks in this city.
Hey, you got Isha.
I think you get more looks with Isha around.
Oh, because she's so cute.
At least
Yeah.
Isha can paralyze anybody who tries to kill me, though.
Fair.
She's so cute with her cuteness.
With that, you guys will probably be saying goodbye at this point to Boss and Slim, as they will be the two that you will leave behind in the city. But we will see what becomes of them at later dates. At the end of your guys' little powwow, again, you guys are going to be going on potentially the earliest is the next day. You guys don't have to leave the next day, but the earliest is the next day. Around this time is where Akira and Nuam will be finishing their fire dagger training. Luca, because you guys have made your decision, I would like for you to have a bit of a thing here with Boss at the end of your guys' thing.
Oh, okay.
He looks over towards you by the time you guys are done with your water burst training. I'm sure that with a bit more practice, you'll be able to do that pretty easily.
I will keep at it.
I can't really teach you too much else, obviously, unless you want to spend some time trying to learn my bending style, but even that is not for the faint of heart. You can easily get yourself inside of the concoctions, and let's just say I'm not entirely sure how well you're going to take to it. Hearing what happened to you, I don't know if you have the constitution for it. He pats his stomach. That's why I stay as big as I am, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
That does make sense.
Again, I'll look into those names for you.
Thank you. I know you didn't have to.
I don't like
Sorry.
keeping secrets, especially in front of Jin. And if I was someone that was responsible in any way, I wanted to make sure that those who I could potentially travel with knew that before they learned it some other way and I expected a dagger in the night. Best you hear it from me than from something else.
Sure, they were up there somehow. But I don't necessarily blame them for their death. It was me. We could have gotten away. We really could have.
People make mistakes. I've made a lot in my time, and I've paid for them in my own ways. And I think that we can easily say someone like you, who isolated themselves, paid for something in their own way as well. I can't tell you not to think about it, because, hell, that wouldn't be even taking my own advice. But there's more in front of you. If you need anything, like I said, I'll be home. And if I find out anything more, you better believe I will let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you.
He looks over towards you. As he does, he seems to give a bit of a smile, and he takes a small thread out from his pocket. With that thread, he seems to tie it around a slight bit of the hair braid that he has up at the top of his hair, and you note that with a very quick bit of water bending, he slices a slight bit of his hair off.
Huh?
He ties it neatly around with that string. You've heard of the Arctic Falcons, right?
Have I?
It's a pretty good note that you probably would as a northern tribe. They
Mhm.
can find just about anybody.
Mhm.
They can find me, they can find you. If I send one to you, use this to send it back. It'll find me no matter where I am.
Will you need mine as well?
If you accept, I'm gonna have to have a bit of it.
All right.
Think of it like, well, a bit of a promise. If I learn anything, you'll be the first one to know.
All right. Yeah. He'll do it. Yeah.
You take a small bit of your hair and braid it up a little bit. As you do, you quickly make some ice in your hand and you cut it very quickly. Tie it up with that bit of a string and you hand it over. I'll be sure to send word. I don't know anything about the Fire Nation and their birds, but they can't be nearly as good as ours, right?
Of course not.
And I do say ours. I've never once considered myself one of the pirates. I've always thought of me as a Northern Water tribe. But
You are both.
can't run away from your past.
There's nothing wrong with being both.
Keep up your training.
I will. Thank you again.
As you guys finish your training and head off to your own areas of rest for that night. Guys,
Okay.
the next morning, since you guys will be getting yourselves ready to leave, and Ichibei said he wasn't going to be taking the teapot back, so I'm going to assume he did not that night. The next morning, each of you wakes up as Slim would have gone to each of your rooms, bringing you guys quite a load to each of you. You guys see what appears to be a very nice, very nicely woven set of clothes and bags for each of you. They're nothing special. I'm just gonna say that right now in front of Meili. The clothes are nothing special, but the bags themselves seem very, very hardy make. As you guys will get them from them, let me go ahead and grab them for you guys. And one for Nuwan, because I forgot one. Bing, 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 bing. We got some inventory management, boys.
There it is.
Here it comes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. As you guys are given bags, you guys find them to be able to carry quite the number of potential things inside of them. They seem to be made of very sturdy material. as you guys also find several niceties enclosed within as well that we'll get into later. Each of the bags will also have within them 1 gold piece.
Hmm.
So you guys will be having some nice gold. Let me go ahead and take a gold from Akira so I can copy it.
Oh, cool. I get 2 bags.
Yeah, sure you do.
One of them's clearly not for water or anything.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can't wait till we use Nuan as disposable inventory space.
That's
Here,
basically
Nuan,
what
hold
Nuan is
this.
for.
Here, Nuan, hold this.
I'll give you guys each your gold piece, but you guys can put that in your actual money holders if you'd like. And again, several other niceties involved. You guys have not decided when you're leaving yet, but they wanted to give them, once Slim had told the Earth King about your plans to leave, you guys find a note that the Earth King wanted to make sure that you guys are well prepared for your leave. As such, each of you will also be getting one of these. In order to have the bag on you guys will have to be wearing a bag accessory, because these things do not grow on trees. But we'll give those out to you guys as well whenever we are done here. Looking at your inventory, for example, Ichibe, you see that I've given you several bags for all of your things. For your stone needles, your smoke bombs, and things of that nature, so that they will only take up 1 space inside of one of these bags. So that's good for you.
You bet.
We'll mess around with inventory off screen so you guys can get everything kind of settled. You also have to grow the bags a bit because it looks like these tokens are a little bit small, or a little bit big for the small bags.
Apparently Nightshade's internet cut out.
Yeah, it did. I saw him get kicked out a little bit ago.
That's rip.
That is very rip, my dude. But we'll let him know about everything before the next game, obviously. As you guys get your stuff settled for the morning, you guys wake up to potentially your last day in Omashu. You guys can spend the last day however you wish to spend it. We'll talk about that next time. But for now, I think we're going to be ending things off for the night. As you guys get your inventory settled and potentially be on your way, you guys set forth on finding out exactly how you guys are going to be making your way to the Fire Nation. What different pathways you may choose, and where you're going to be heading to first. Because you guys could head straight to, let's say, the Ember Isles. You guys could head straight upwards toward the city that had all of your shit. You guys could head.
Let's go to Canada.
Straight over and just head straight toward the Western Air Temple, or fuck it, you guys could just go right into the Fire Nation capital. That won't be weird. But you guys can plot your course next time, guys. Lots of drops today.
Yeah.
Lots of different things happening to you guys today.
I got us cool tea.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, Avatar, it's spring break!
I wish, because we're about to go through winter.
Spring break!
You guys don't want it to be spring break. Whenever spring happens, spring's gonna break this town.
What comes
It's
after
October,
winter?
man.
Spring break!
Spring's about to
break is
fucking
like
break this town. It's gonna
Some
fucking destroy it.
places have spring break during fucking like February anyway.
Savages.
Spring break!
New ability cards? Yep. Next game, there's gonna be 2 new ability cards that you guys are gonna have.
So, I know we're wrapping up, and I don't want to do anything. I'll talk about it after screen. It's fine. Because
You guys will have more things to do, obviously.
yeah.
And if we need to retcon you, like the night, we can. Don't worry.
I
Okay.
now that we have this baggie and this inventory, I have to remind myself, because I don't remember if I ever got anything from when I got the talons.
The talons, no, you have not got it because you have not
Okay.
went to anywhere to be able to get something from the talons.
Okay.
Basically,
why
the talons is going to be gives you a specific like rarity of item, and you're not just gonna walk up on something like that. You need to actively be either searching for it or something like that. Basically, it's either gonna show up for you doing something good for someone in particular. Like if you would, for example, I don't want to say it like this because it's gonna sound like you missed something, but this is not the case. You're gonna get it no matter what. You haven't missed anything. One place I could have put it is if you guys would have went to the mountains, or could have went to the desert, because that would have been a quote unquote like combat-ish encounter. You could have also got it if you went to the basement of the boss's bar, because that is a combat map. But again, you're not missing anything. You're just getting it later. You know what I mean? And depending on where you get it, it'll be a different item. If you get it in the Earth Kingdom, it'll be different than if you get it in the than in like the Western Air Temple, for example. If you get it in the Fire Nation, it'll be different from if you got it in the Water Tribes. You know. But yeah, it's still there.
Yeah,
I've had it ready for you. It's still there.
Yeah. I just couldn't remember if we had actually gotten it yet, or if something was waived. I couldn't remember.
If you guys would have stayed in Bossing Say or not Bossing Say, if you guys would have stayed in Omashu for the 3 years, I knew exactly what it was going to be. And besides, are you guys 100% not doing that?
No, we're not staying in Omashu.
You're not staying in Omashu, 100%.
100%.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it.
It would have been your bison.
Gotcha.
If you guys would have waited
you
around
would've
for
grown
if you
up.
guys would have waited around for 3 years, the bison that likes you would have grown up,
It's a baby bison still.
and he would have been your bison.
Can I still get a bison at some point?
He is technically still your bison. He's just not big enough to ride.
Yeah,
Which
we'll
is
get
the
him at some
bison that
point.
likes me?
It's this one right here.
Okay, I don't remember.
It's one of the big ones.
I literally don't remember when I bonded with this thing.
It is the one that whenever you had talked to the lady, had some. This is the one that smelled you and smelled you familiarly.
Okay.
That was not Bob. That was. A lot of people thought that was Bala. That was not Bala.
No, this
Bala
is
would have
the-
fucking gored you.
This is the one that we saw when we first arrived at the mountain.
Yeah, before I changed their tokens around.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure.
That is
You
the
should-
one that looked at
Yeah, you should
you.
probably-
That is the one that looked at you, and back then it was bigger because I didn't know like how long you guys were gonna do things and yada yada yada. But that is the one that had basically imprinted on you when you were a baby, when you were a kiddo.
It reverse Briggs. It
Reverse
got
Briggs.
smaller.
Basically,
Yeah.
it should be probably the size of like these ones here. Like it should be like that, but still, it's not big enough to like put a saddle on.
Yeah. It's like a tween. It's like a
But yeah,
teenager.
if you would have spent 3 years in Omashu, basically you would have spent 3 years there, and it would have grew up to a point where it was going to be big enough to ride and like have like a saddle on and stuff like that.
Neat.
But it will still grow. It will still do its thing, and if you guys have any more time skips, who knows?
And we'll have a fucking air bison, man. We'll have our appa.
But basically, one of the things you guys got was the ability to use these guys as any sort of travel. So they're automatically gonna this herd will probably be anywhere you guys go, because you guys are gonna probably be just using it for all your travel from now on.
Well, I mean, also, imprinting.
Animals don't
Yeah.
like gin, so
How young do bison imprint?
These
Because
boys,
you said that. Yeah. So these boys have to imprint on you guys.
they would not.
Well,
They
al-
wouldn't.
al- al-
They
also,
imprint on airbenders.
also anime logic, so it's not totally scientific.
Yeah.
We can't base
Like they
I'm
can
the
still
different
love you, which they do, because Akira has spent a lot of time with the bison, including sleeping with them like in their herds while he
When
was
it-
drunk as fuck.
when
yeah.
But when it's time to be with their chosen airbender, they'll be like, "Goodbye, goodbye,
be like-
Butterfree."
And I'll be like, no,
I'm sure that'll fucking shatter your heart.
fuck you,
This one,
fuck you with that. I hate that episode.
this one's mine, and it's been mine since before I remember.
Bye
I don't
bye butter.
remember it, but it's mine.
So then
Fucking-
So
Bye bye Butterfree. I was inconsolable after that episode. Fuck
Like
off.
we said, Ike Master, they don't have to leave the next day. They want to leave before spring, and they know that they are near the end of winter currently. So there is a bit of a time limit for them to leave. However, they also want to make sure that they leave at a time where leaving with Nuan isn't a big deal. So the earlier before they are keeping a big watch on the city, the better. That is why they're going to be leaving soon, but they don't have to leave the next day.
yeah,
They
We'll-
can
we'll-
leave the next day. They don't have to leave the next day.
we'll figure it out when we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But yeah. You guys did the things. Akira and Luca are gonna get some new fucking powers. You guys could potentially find some masters or something sometime to do some stuff with. I will say, I don't know what you guys plan to do, but I'm not going to stop you from taking anybody with you. If you guys want to try to convince Slim to come with you guys still, he can. If you guys want to be like, hey, fucking boss, don't leave, come with us, you guys can try to get him to come with you. And when it comes to the Ghost Queen, you can try to convince her to come with you. She mostly is just like, hey, I'm gonna stay where it's safe, but is anywhere really safe now? That's her main thing. But yeah, you guys can do whatever you guys want with the last of your days here in Omashu. You guys can go to the fucking lady who has the Fire Nation's shop and be like, hey, you want to go back to the Fire Nation? You want to ride on an air bison? And she's like, hell yeah, boy, let's go. I'm looking for a husband.
Isn't that why you left the Fire Nation in the first place?
She still goes back to the Fire Nation.
Uh,
She has 2 shops in the Fire Nation and 1 in Omashu.
oh.
She has 1 in the capital, 1 on the Ember Isles, and 1 in Omashu.
Hmm.
But yes, she is also somebody who will be getting the no face claim treatment soon.
Hmm.
But we'll see how that goes. First, we have to worry about NetNavi. That's the one that has to first get all of the face claims out of it. But yeah. Does anybody else have any questions about what happened today?
Can we take the totally Earth King?
Yeah, if you convince him,
That would be a poor decision.
he'll be. It's like if you guys convince him, and like the Ghost Queen's like, no, I'll surrender to them. He'll be like, well, I don't want there to be people in here who's going to kill me, but I don't know if you're going to kill me. Okay.
For fuck's sake.
I feel like if I stay, they're going to kill me. I do not want to die.
I will say his preference, and I don't think this is a spoiler, his preference would be for him to give himself up and the Ghost Queen not be found out.
Yeah.
That is his thing, because he's like, my entire life has basically been devoted to the Ghost Queen.
Fair.
I prefer not dying, but
But you
If I
know,
must.
gotta do what I gotta do.
Well, he would also expect that he wouldn't immediately die. Like, one thing you guys would know is that it would probably be easier for them to control Omashu if they didn't kill the leader of Omashu.
that's that thing. It was like he just says that. It's just like, damn it, I think I'm morosexual.
At the same time, you also know that if Omashu learns that the Ghost Queen is not fake, she'll probably be captured, and who knows what'll happen to her. But as far as the actual Earth King, if he gives it up, then it'll probably be easier to command Omashu if he's not murdered. But that is up to you guys. You guys do your best next week. We'll see how things go by the time you guys leave this place. And you
Yeah,
guys found Hoka and Sudi again.
What happened to you two?
Because they went so
We
far.
found several places where we could rent rooms. We rented several rooms and stayed in those several rooms for 3 days, wondering when you guys were going to find us.
A lot happened, all right? No
We are
idea.
now out of all of my money that I had.
Well, consider us even now for when you attacked us and tried to kill freaking Takal. How about that? Consider us even.
I love
You
this
did
guy.
some-
I love his floofy shirt.
You did something pointless. We wasted your money. We're even now.
That's one way to look at it. But anyway,
Right. Act.
God damn it.
You did it.
I swear to fuck if Guru Karasa's doing that daddy shit. I
Oh,
feel
Guys.
it's great.
Guys, look though. You have a companion going with you from a water tribe, a companion going with you from an air nomad, and you have a companion going with you from the Earth Nation.
We just need a Fire Nation.
Yeah.
Let's get the Ghost Queen.
Get the Ghost Queen. There you go.
fuck.
Have the complete set.
We just doubled up on all the fucking pretend. Oh, damn it. Figure it out next time.
Yeah. Just get
Can't wait
Jim.
for the lesbian pairings.
You mean Slim? Slim's like, I protect whoever stays behind. I protect either Ghost Queen or I protect the Earth King, Omashu. Where I protect, because that's what Captain Lanoa told me to do, unless you guys convince me otherwise.
Have you considered?
Oh,
Have you considered just coming with us, though?
Oh!
He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he stay back.
But most importantly, he snack.
God damn it.
You could protect, but Slim, you could protect Yuki. Oh!
The lady, the Lord's lady.
Who has fucking crazy magic powers?
Look
My-
into her eyes and say you don't want to protect her.
My queen.
Eh.
He will show you the way.
God damn it.
This is the way.
This is the start of the harem bandits in this world.
No, make it stop. No.
With all that being said, my dudes, we had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Is anybody doing anything currently? Let me go look.
I
See if
still
there's-
love-
I'm doing thing in 12 hours.
That's
I still
that's
love
not
how
now.
We'll see you all in half a day, gamers.
I still love how Kometu has stuck along for so long.
He has nowhere to go.
He's just like, I don't know if I made the right choice, but I'm living life.
I don't know if I
Here
made the
I
right
am.
choice, but I made a choice.
I made a choice. I don't
Did
know if it
he?
was the right one.
Did he
yet.
make a choice?
I don't think I made a
No,
choice.
no. I passed the role. He came with me. He never left.
It's
There
actually
were
funny.
Several opportunities.
It's actually funny because I actually no I can speak. I actually probably would have had him stay behind if you tried to take him to the Northern Water Tribe
Yeah.
because
yeah,
he's
I
a
probably
fucking
did.
frog.
You're going to the Arctic.
I'm gonna send you guys over to Rainbow Waffles. Be sure to let him know that we had a pretty good time here. See what he's all up to. I'm pretty sure he's playing some something, some kind of Warframe stuff again. He does that a lot. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. Below. Be sure to join Jester's Quest tomorrow, playing some Pokemon. I may play some tomorrow morning as well, but the other one.
I'm gonna stream TFT tomorrow.
Hey, some
If we-
TFT is happening tomorrow over on The Living Nightmare.
If we can't get a shiny fucking legendary, you can bet we're gonna get something else that's shiny.
With
I'm
all that
gonna
being
be
said, my
at work.
dudes. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
You have 2 daughters now, Jen.
Prepare yourselves.
I fucking hate everything.